Hey everybody back. Welcome back to the DZMC Gaming channel after that blistering destruction we just saw against Russia and the Allies in this community match. We're going to start a new match, and hopefully this one will go a lot better. Uh, Playing me as the Russians. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe we should have switched that around a little bit. We got Vagabond as the Germans, Shaky as the UK, Air Dolphin as Japan, and me as the USA. So let's do our traditional 4 and 2. And let's try this again. Okay.
One more time for Elvis.
One more time. Maybe I'll just go slower this time. Maybe I was too fast. If that's a thing. You know what? Hey,
It detects how quickly you deploy your troops.
and Kent, something you didn't see, but you'll see in the video is in my previous game. You know how my rank game, the bomber hit 3 times? It hit 3 times in this game, in this match too. The bomber hit 3 times. All right.
In Ukraine, huh?
In Ukraine, yeah.
Bomber last value.
Oh man. I mean, that's why I have my bomber go last 2 these days now because it forces the Russians to keep their tanks there. But I don't have it there, hoping that it's going to get 3 hits. That's just that's just crazy. All right, let's go, folks. Okay, West Russia, you can't possibly go any worse. Okay, should get 2 hits here.
Germany, here we go.
Oh no. Oh, that's how we started out last time, just 2 lousy hits.
That's a little better. Okay.
All right. Well, okay. That's not bad.
What?
That's
There you go.
that's actually about average right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm so nervous. It's not even a ranked game, and I'm nervous. Okay. There we go. That's better. So he's gonna lose his plane. One of them. Oh no, not yet. He got 4 hits.
There we go.
Okay. So now we have to stick around with the tanks because we've got to kill those planes.
And there's no chance of you losing planes? Yeah, there's no chance of you losing planes here. Oh, there you go.
There they go. All right, so
Okay, average.
that's yeah. As I'm gonna say, that's more of a typical Ukraine. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we
Everything average.
now we can go to Szechuan.
Now you have a choice to make with an AA gun.
Yeah.
2 tanks is right on the border, right on the edge of if I want to use one or not.
Wait, what?
You're calling
Oh.
this AA?
Yeah,
It's
throw it
like-
in there or don't throw it in there.
Oh, I
Right
thought.
on the edge if I would do it or not.
Oh, I throw the AA gun to West Russia. Sure, that's not a. I mean, you could see even when I had even less infantry there, it was tough for him to take that.
No, I'm
He
talking
was
about
talking about Ukraine here. For me, 2 tanks is not enough to throw away that AA gun.
Oh no, no, yeah, definitely
But
not.
some people do.
No, I wouldn't put it there. No, those tanks are dead. I knew that. I knew that once I.
You wanna move the Yakut infantry too? Keep it at 3 and 1.
No, because if he sends all 3 and wins the battle, I'd like to be able to. Actually, you know what I want to do? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this is something I kind of. Well, I didn't really learn it from Amund, but he kind of reminded me to make sure that I put one fighter here. Plus, I want the AA gun in Caucasus in case he does try to some kind of silly, crazy thing with this battleship and transport. Not like he's gonna do that, but I prefer to leave. If you,
Now, I mean, I kind of feel like maybe with the luck you had previously, that should be my plan. But that would likely go horribly awry.
oh yeah, because I'm actually gonna put guys there now. With Shaky, as far as the Buryatia thing, I guess it's a debatable thing, but I like to leave one guy there because the Japanese they can't just take it right by slipping one guy in and then sending the guy through China, the other 2 guys through China. He has to commit to it. So I like my strategy in leaving one guy in Buryatia. Normally, I like to put 6 guys in Yakut, but I'm gonna move to west this time because
I agree. I'd like to have an infantry infantry in Berycia, but I do not like the extra infantry singing Yakut doing nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can always move back from Avinci to Yakut if you need to, but the power of that one infantry to potentially kill like 3 guys on a random good day is always worth doing, in my opinion.
Right, and I've got the plane too in Archangel to hit back, so I'm gonna keep it there. Hopefully, you don't mind, but I guess it's just a
Plane in Archangel, but not really. You're not really, because you're going to want to use it to trade with Germany.
well, not necessarily. I mean, it's you know.
9 times out of 10, no.
Okay, well, we're gonna send.
But the dice are fickle.
All right, actually, I'm gonna put. You know what? I don't think he's gonna attack that anyway. We'll leave it like that. All right. Okay.
Let me know what you don't think I'm going to attack. That's always good to hear.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to grab a cigarette before Spencer. I'll be right back.
All right.
So you got they considered everything. So gotta have a new bomber. It's just the potential to threaten the Atlantic, and you gotta replace your bomber, in my opinion.
Okay.
Yell at me, Dolphin, if you feel I'm horribly wrong.
Oh, he'll let you know.
But 5 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank, and 1 bomber has become my go-to these days.
That's fine.
Unless things go horribly wrong, and then you just need a crap ton of infantry. Dolphin, should I go for the American Gambit and try and take out the 2 destroyers, or focus on that cruiser? What I don't like about that is when the Americans come in and take out the fighter you need to guarantee that.
I think for the 5-1 gambit, you can take out the season 10 destroyer.
Guys, I'm gonna mute for a minute and then I'll be right back. I'm just
The-
gonna
the
go smoke a cigarette too. Let you guys take your turn.
Okay. Yeah, so you do season 10 first. You have to click on the season first. Then if the destroyer dies, you can try to save subs in season 7. Because they won't be able to kill those subs in season 7.
And what I've learned from Juggernaut is the importance of trying to take Syria. I've just never made peace with sending the tank versus the artillery.
The artillery is the normal, yeah. Don't forget the sub from season 5. In season 7. Yeah. Send planes to Ukraine.
We got the 2 there. It'll back that up with Air Force all the way around.
Yeah, you might want to save the plane from Berlin instead of using it, so that you can leave it in northwestern Europe and potentially threaten. What do you think?
2
You want to use
infantry
the
and 2 fighters versus 2 tanks. I feel like you need that second fighter, unless you're okay with Ukraine not necessarily being taken. I feel the value of taking out any artillery or any tanks from the Soviet Union in the long term is always a win.
right. So you might want to have a third infantry in Ukraine.
With that guy there.
Mm-hmm.
That only
So
and that gives me the strong there. I've seen that go sideways a few times, but overcommitting early can delay you a lot as Germany. So I'm gonna just stick with that.
you mean 2 infantry?
3 infantry and 1 fighter, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it's 2 infantry and 2 fighters. Let's fix that. There we
You
go.
need a.
And then,
Wait a second. What are you? What are you?
see how
You
that
have
works.
you have a fight. No wait, you have a fighter in Bulgaria, Romania, right?
To replace that guy there, that one goes.
Yeah, you can use the fighter from Poland, the fighter from Bulgaria, Romania,
There we go.
and I think three fighters and two, yeah,
Three
three
infantry and two fighters. Yeah.
three infantry and two fighters. Yeah, I like that.
And
And then
then
your Berlin guy can go in northwestern Europe. I mean, the Berlin fighter.
a lot of value, in my
Assuming.
opinion, in sending a lot to Karelia because you can transport over. But I've seen too many
Mhm.
people who are good use Denmark to, or Iceland, or is that Greenland? That's Iceland, to
Mhm.
shuffle fighters into Russia. And it's,
Okay. Yeah, Iceland is fine.
other than that, I don't think I have much. Let me double check. That's it.
All right.
Now it's up to the dice gods.
Okay.
There we go.
Mm.
Always happy with that outcome.
Remember to do season 10 first when you do the naval battles.
It really is like I said earlier in the last failed episode where the USSR crumpled round one. Um, I really need to work on my order of operations. Like it really is important to consider the order the battles occur in.
Absolutely, it's
Mhm.
very important.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
there we go.
Hmm.
Did did
that
we
worked out.
did we kill anything over there?
Nothing.
You killed one guy. I said you gotta do season 10 first, but oh well.
There we go.
Oh, oh, okay. Surprise strike. Is he gonna get it?
All I needed. All we needed.
Oh,
Nice.
really? That battleship is useless.
Okay, remember to submerge your sub.
Well, Shaky didn't want me to submerge it this time, so I didn't.
No, I mean, no, I mean Germany.
Bye bye, sub.
Oh, well,
It's a gamble. That's always a gamble. That or the American. It's always a gamble.
yeah. Well, the benefit of season 10 is that even if you don't kill the transport, just the destroyer can be a benefit. Like with the Americans, if you only kill the destroyer, it's useless.
What
Agreed.
what did he buy? Five,
Okay,
one, and
so you can
two.
pile all your fighters in northwestern.
Yeah, I've seen that move a couple times by platinum players and been like, oh, okay, I see how you all roll. All right, I'm down with this.
Yeah.
I see you sent a guy up to Iceland. I like that move a lot.
I mean, it's worthless unless you're dealing with a player who uses Iceland to get fighters from America to Moscow, at which point Iceland is pivotal. It can completely change the outcome of the Moscow defense, like mid game.
Yeah, it's not only there's actually
And
there's five good reasons to take Iceland, but yeah, that's one of
Iceland
them.
is also nice. Iceland is also nice when you have German fighters like in Berlin, and even in Berlin they can reach season 3.
Right. I said there's five actual reasons. I listed them
So
before.
sometimes it's a little, yeah, it's a little tricky sometimes. So just in case you have a ton of transports in season 3, you gotta defend them well.
Where I always have issues is whether or not to really invest round one in Karelia. But when I feel like USSR has 8 total, 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and 1 6 plus infantry really is the point to me. That's too much to try and hold Karelia round one.
Yeah, that's fine. I would say you only need the single A gun in France and the single A and a single infantry from France in northwestern Europe. If you want to put the second AA gun from Berlin, that's cool too. But I don't think you need to pull an infantry back from Berlin in northwestern Europe.
So you're saying one, that's Dolphin, I assume. You're saying one infantry should go to Western or to France.
No,
One infantry in from France to northwestern Europe.
and the A gun from
Yeah,
France.
don't need the infantry in Berlin. Yeah, you can. Yeah, and the AA gun from France obviously goes to northwestern Europe.
You also want to move that tank out of northwestern Europe as well.
So I would say this one infantry, one AA gun, and 5 fighters is enough. But if you want to be extra safe, you can move the second AA gun from Berlin too. As long as your AA guns are set to die first, that should be a decent buffer in northwestern Europe.
Yeah, and essentially leave France open, invite the attack because you can take it back, and the IPC
Right.
gain is whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, typically, the school of thought on that is that because you have ships in Sea Zone 7, the chances of the UK sacrificing a transport and a tank to pick up 6 in France are really slim. You'll see that kind of play on silver and below. You don't see that kind of play on gold and above, I don't think, generally.
Yeah, because this is Blitz, I'm being a little faster. I think about things. I throw
Oh,
like every possible battle into calc, but I will 9 times out of 10. I'm going to overuse that term. Uh, lean toward acknowledging platinum players here.
so you want to move your 3 infantry from Berlin to like Baltic states, or
There.
I think Baltic states, so you can stack Karelia next turn. But if you want to move Poland, I guess that's an option too. Yeah, I prefer the A gun and infantry all to Baltic states, so you can stack Karelia well. But I mean, it's up to you. You maybe you can split the infantry a little bit, so
Well, I
like
could always
one to Poland as well.
stack Ukraine.
Or infantry, I sometimes get a little ambitious with the Ukraine capture, or the Caucasus
Okay.
capture, rather. Um, but no, we do need to lock down Karelia. So I feel like this is about where we need to be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. Sorry for being slower, but I feel like I'm playing a crap ton of platinum players
No,
and
you're fine.
trying to measure up.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Good.
It's the whole point of these community matches is to improve the overall level of play of the community. I mean, that's my goal. That's my entire purpose of doing the videos, to be honest with you.
I hate throwing an infantry and an artillery into Italy because I feel like platinum players always destroy this fleet down here. But just in case it doesn't go their way, or in case they're a little different than most players, it's
Right.
worth
I
it to
mean,
me.
they could try, but the dice can still work out in your favor. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not losing a
You can
turn
all you,
by putting guys in Rome.
So, do you have any problem with me dropping a fleet right now?
Absolutely not.
isn't that considered the best start?
Well, actually, hang
I
on.
was
Let's
talking to my teammate.
let's do the math here for a second. He's got 5 and a bomber that can hit that. Mm, you have 31. You can well. Let's assume that you lose the destroyer. So you've got a cruiser, a carrier. That's 2, 3, 4.
2 planes and a destroyer. I'll have 5, and there'll be no transports there, so there'll be no prize.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not.
Kent
It's
might go
covered
for
in
that
troops from
attack.
West Russia.
I think Kent might go for an attack like that. Again, I'm not familiar with Vagabond that much. Uh, you know what though?
I hope he does.
You know what though? Because Kent is playing Japan and he plays them very well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would be necessarily out of the realm of appropriateness to to build some sort of fighter presence in India That's just my opinion. Maybe not drop the fleet this round.
Well, okay, so here's the choice, right? I'm not going to attack it with just a destroyer and a cruiser, so I would need the fighters in that attack. So it's either I drop a fleet or I huddle everything in 10 and wait a turn, which I could do. I could start sending you fighters right now.
Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah,
But yeah,
no, I agree with that. I agree. Huddling everything in C Zone 10 is fine. That's perfect. But I'm saying if you're not going to drop a fleet in C Zone 7, which I assume that, judging by the way you're speaking, that's probably not what you're going to do, then certainly concentrate on maximizing the purchase for India. And yeah. You know what? Actually, you know what? It might even not. I mean, Russia didn't have a bad opening. Russia's going to be fine for a while. Uh, so maybe even I don't know. What are your thoughts on C Zone 37?
never.
Okay. Well, I'm almost never too, but sometimes it makes sense. Here it doesn't probably though.
I mean,
I'm gonna leave it in your. I'll leave it. What is your gut telling you? Because right now you can do a bunch of different things with the UK. So I think you probably want to kill that battleship in C Zone 17 though for sure.
yeah, that's a lot. And unfortunately, when he takes transporting with 2 units, I have to sacrifice my transport because I like the extra odds there.
Hmm.
I try and save the transport but you can't really when 2 units are out. The only question is really the fleet drop, and I like to get planes over to Russia like now, but
Hmm.
I don't like these units lingering around.
Well,
So
well, let me
these won't stay there.
let me give you an alternative. Instead of sacrificing the transport in C Zone 35, you have enough units to take Transjordan back with what's there. Yes, it means giving up Egypt, but you'll have your transport left over to to basically to halt the German advance. Plus, you've got your U.S. destroyer still there with two transports who can do a sort of a med shuck and then maybe a pivot into France or maybe even a pivot into Rome or the Med. So uh, if you kill that battleship, Africa will be ours. He's no way he's really going to hold it. He's just going to stay there and dwindle troops. So he might hold one or two IPC for a round or two, but that's about it. So I guess there's two
Yeah,
schools of
I'll leave the
thought.
fleet. Fleet is dropping.
Okay.
Yeah. Almost always I like to at least attempt to say the transport, but I just in this scenario I just like the extra odds. I just like to clear it with certainty.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's two schools of thought. I'm not necessarily right. It
Yeah.
depends. It depends on your gut. It depends on the flow of the game, right? Why don't you take New Guinea while you're at it, or are you just going to send everything east?
No, because no, I'm saving that transport, and
Okay.
we're going to preserve that mini fleet.
All right.
New Guinea to me is
The reason I like the New Guinea move is because it gets you IPC immediately, and usually Japan doesn't even bother to take that back. Not until at least round 3 or 4. So you're gonna pick up IPC on that, and that's remember that's it. You're gaining IPC. He's losing IPC for 3 rounds. It pays for itself. That's my
okay.
school of
Well,
thought for that. But you don't have to.
my school of thought is I'd have to hold it for 10 turns because I'm going to lose 20 IPC worth of ships.
Right, but you
So
can't always look at it just in terms of pure IPC. You have to look at terms of positioning as well, right? You want because if you're going to go KGF, which I'm assuming you're going to do, obviously, then you've got to think about how to play the position game. Kent is very, very good. Sorry, I keep saying Kent. Air Dolphin is very, very good at positional play. So any chance you get to get him out of position is a bonus win for you. So that even though you're not collecting IPC, you're moving units or you're manipulating Japanese units to places they don't want to be. That actually equals in the long run IPC over the long run, even just by way of positional play. You got to look at it the whole picture, not just a small picture. So,
I
but
get what
that
you're saying. I just don't agree. I
okay,
just don't agree because
yeah,
I
that's fine.
we're we're never going to build another cruiser with UK ever.
Yeah,
So you're also talking about taking a bombard unit off the table, which
right.
I'd rather just
And it's entirely appropriate for you to disagree because my allies play this season has been awful. So don't listen to me. It's been pretty bad, actually.
Oh boy, 0 hits, and he gets 2 hits.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
There goes the 2 transport units. 0 hits.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
We need to burn some incense to the dice gods apparently tonight.
Oh,
Okay, actually, it didn't turn out so bad.
that's about average, actually.
But that's why I bring the transport. That's why I bring that transport.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, this got to go. This got to go. This has to go.
There you go.
Mother son of a bitch. Come on, miss.
Nice.
All right. In Cotley.
I hate that battleship.
Now for the only one that actually matters. Got
Okay.
Okay.
it. And the bonus fun time. Come on, bonus fun.
This isn't bonus. This is actually pivotal.
Hits. Nah.
There you go. They're gone. Let's see what happens. No hits. Ah, one hit. Shit.
Cool, cool, cool. Really not bad though. All right. That transport is going to stay for a minute.
I don't think I've ever had it stay. Wow.
Oh, I won't be there long. I'll kill it with the Archangel fighter.
No, no, I'm taking Canada.
Huh?
Enjoy it.
Huh?
He thinks he's going to get Canada. He's not going
Uh-uh.
That's the propaganda we're spreading right now back home.
You guys are good at that. Hey, bud. I love you.
to get Canada.
You got your hat, right? Yeah.
All right.
Drive safe, okay?
Actually, I should try my send it to him.
He can be hit by this bomber. Unless you're gonna send unless you want me to send the destroyers down there.
So, 1, 2, 3. Well, it'd be one bomber versus your one destroyer, huh? What do you think? Is that something you want to do?
Why did you want to take that approach? Did you want to do sort of a med pivot type shock?
I didn't see the bomber you pointed out, so thank you for pointing it out. We certainly could. I mean, you could certainly grab that pretty
I
easily.
I was thinking more of a traditional KGF here, like a Finland shuck.
Just to make a point of what I said earlier, like that's why I buy a German fighter. It makes the Allies consider one German fighter is all it takes
Bomber?
to make them think about every move.
How do you say
Or
bomber?
bomber.
Hmm. Look with people.
Because if I'm the Germans and even if I do send that destroyer down there, I'm taking that bomber to kill 3 transports and a destroyer if I can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, mind you, all you have to do. Actually, you know what? No, you just made your move, didn't you? I was gonna say all I had to do really was just sacrifice a transport in C zone 13. That would have saved your transport. I mean, I could have put my
We don't need to be It's a little early to be sacrificing stuff.
no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't have sacrificed. I would have put
You don't have to.
the destroyer and transport in C zone 13. Well,
To make the prize smaller.
yeah, this much smaller prize. And your transport gets back to C zone 8 if it wants to next turn. But it doesn't matter. I think more traditional shuck here would probably be the best thing because the battleship's gone. No more transports in the med. He's just gonna try and stay alive as long as.
Okay, so I like to buy I like to buy 3 transports, infantry, and a tank. The extra tank I like as a lot of extra early pressure. So
Yeah.
Actually, just turned up
okay.
the mic volume for all you guys too. I forgot that I had it down. Hopefully, people stuck with us on that. Anyway,
Looks like a KGF, but the U.S. still hasn't gone. But I hear good things about your Japanese play, Dolphin. So here we go. I mean, this takes me back to the day where rarely one could get together 5 people to play a board game,
all right.
specifically Axis and Allies.
Yeah, it's not an easy game, and it's not a quick game.
And then everything changes the moment you actually have every single power played by a single player rather than the built in assumptions that you will get to do the other part or other 2 parts of your faction as a single player versus a single player. So this is, for me, pretty awesome.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Don't fuck it up, Dolphin. Pardon me if that was too R. Can we bleep that? I'll stick to PG-13.
No, you're all right.
It's fine.
And that was also sarcasm, which I'm horrible at understanding, so please don't take it the wrong way.
Love you, bud.
Set the second battleship. Yeah, when 2 UK units survive in Sea Zone 61, it makes it a little trickier on Japan because they have to commit both battleships.
Yeah.
So no Pearl Harbor 2.0 here. Okay. And I've seen this from Platinum players a couple times. And I saw it recently from one of the top 10 Platinum players. And that was one of my few Axis losses. I think I've had one, and it was his or hers or theirs or however you want to go with that. But it was an all in Japan like this.
Someone at a basketball court?
No.
I hear like this bouncing or pounding.
Oh my gosh. 0 hits. That was 0 hits on the defense too.
Of course.
Just to reset.
Come on, Americans.
Okay. 1 hit.
Come on, let's get another hit. Another hit non-way.
Okay.
Hit back. Yes.
Hit that guy.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Mm.
Ah, boys. The old red, white, and blue.
Ooh.
All right.
I hate that battle too. If there's any
This isn't looking great.
consolation.
Lost 3 infantry in Onway. Ooh, baby. So you're saying there's a chance?
What'd he buy? 3 transports, a tank, and an infantry. Oh.
Now, it may be the wrong move, but every time Japan goes all in, I feel like I want to use that Pacific fleet against Japan. But it's backfired the one time I've had the opportunity.
What do you mean Japan go all in?
When they don't go for Pearl Harbor, which seems to be pretty traditional through silver and lower gold,
Yeah, you can go either way on it. I've actually had some success of not buying any Pacific fleet, but just using the starting American fleet. But I don't know, not in this game, I don't think. Let's see, one, two, 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 two. It looks like you could do the 45 move. It would be a heavy trade,
Oh,
but that's not bad.
I'm going
for trading
45.
heavy.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to invite that.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Just trying to decide. I think I can afford one more transport and an infantry and an artillery. So we'll go 3 transports, infantry, artillery, aircraft carrier. Get a little aggressive
You're not
on.
gonna buy a battleship?
No,
Okay.
no. They're going. They're
I
going.
always buy a battleship for 11.
Okay. Well, I don't usually. So
So what do you have? You have just a carrier and the destroyer is all you have?
carrier, destroyer, and
And a
cruiser.
cruiser?
Yep, and then 3 transports. That's
Thin.
a,
The thin fleet. Okay.
well, it's because what it does is it
Okay.
hedges our bets to see what he's going to do in Sea Zone 7. He still has the option of attacking your fleet. So, this is sort of a wait and see kind of thing, right? All right.
Okay.
Look at that. 5 planes and a bomber in Kwang Tung. That is really tempting.
Well, you think
That
Anway is more tempting though?
no,
Why?
because
You could actually win Anway.
if I get 2 hits here, that's 2 planes that are going to go. And
Yeah, but then you're gonna lose your plane. If you take Anway, he cannot retake it, and your plane lives.
that's true. That's actually a good point. I just like killing planes, but yeah, that is a good point. Really does make a lot of sense. So let's. Oh, sorry. Gotta click on the purchase here.
Actually, if you can win Anway, that'd be a great win. That'd set him back a lot.
That's less greedy. I wouldn't say it set him back a lot, but maybe a turn.
I mean, usually there's like 5 or 6 guys. So
I think we're not
to have
going
0,
to.
that's great. Transport Iceland.
I'm gonna kill that with the Russian
Did you hear
fighter.
me?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it with the Russian fighter though.
Why? Why not just do American bomber and save the fighter for trading?
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I was trying to think about what I kind of hate America's first turn because it's all logistics. You
Not a
don't get
lot going on.
you don't get to kill things. But I guess I'm killing more than I normally would here.
America. That is
Well,
all
if you
America.
take-
It's all logistics.
if you take an Conway, that's gonna be real bad for me.
Yeah.
awakening the sleeping giant, folks. Slow but steady.
Okay. Unless I missed something, that's about it for combat. All right. Let's hope the dice gods have been done with me for the evening, and Onway goes very well.
Boys.
Come on, boys.
No hits. Oh, he got no hits back. Okay.
No.
So we're resetting. Okay, let's go. No hits.
Yes.
Oh no, 2 hits.
Ah.
No.
All right. We're still in the game.
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit.
Oh,
you.
I.
Yeah.
Why did it do that? I meant to retreat. Oh shit. That makes it even worse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
That's stupid.
Japanese saying will be "Remember Onway." Remember Onway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
From hero to zero.
3, 4, 5, 6. So he's got to go to C zone 11. Oh man, that.
Now, if you want, you can send a third plane to 45. You can put one in Western and two on 45.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't.
Man, that sucked.
I didn't, I
All
didn't,
hopes are that went through.
I didn't even see that.
Okay, so that's the India shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is the get fighters to India shuffle. Yep. Oh man, that sucked.
Yes,
It's
it
such
did.
a tiny battle, but it's so delicious.
I think. I think we should have won that battle, or it should have went better, for sure.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't win it, if you just cleared the 2 infantry.
I still got. Hey, I still
Yeah.
got. I still got a chance with the Russian guy.
But I mean, I think that's why I keep seeing in the Discord forums this recurring message, which is it's really about managing risk, and not just for this round, but next round and the round to come. And even though that loss sucked, it has the potential to suck for the next 2 or 3 rounds. That one fighter had a lot of potential, and
Yeah, but
now it's
in all
ashes.
in all fairness, though, I would have done that even in a ranked game because that's 3 against 2. The odds of see think about it. So that's 4 at 1 and 2 at 3. I mean, you're supposed to get 2 hits out of that.
It's like an 82%
Ugh.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for you said that it sounded like you meant for the fighter to retreat, but it attacked anyway.
Yeah, I actually meant to hit retreat. I thought I hit retreat. My eye said retreat, and my mouse said continue. So
Operator error.
exactly. So have you ever done that before? I think that's it, right? Anything else? Good. Okay.
It's not the end of the world.
No.
There are worse things that could have happened.
Will abuse this opportunity to question some platinum players here. But what is really the optimum number of transports to have in the
11.
U.S. to whatever shuffle that you ultimately want to get to? Is it really you trying to get 12 infantry around,
No, it's
out and going, or
I think somebody did the math. It's 11 transports, and that's if you have an IC in Norway. If you don't have an IC in Norway, go.
13. Right.
Yeah.
Hi, Dad's friends.
Well, my daughter says hello to everybody. Well, the only one
Hello,
the only one
everybody.
you know is Kent.
Hello.
The only one you know is Kent. Kent says hello. Huh?
Your boyfriend?
My boyfriend?
Yeah.
Well, if I had a boyfriend, you wouldn't even exist.
Well, I mean, you could be
Yeah.
bisexual.
Yeah, he's a bromance, bro friend.
You
All
guys
right,
have like a romance.
honey, I'm recording here. Like people
I
are gonna
know.
say who was you.
So what?
All right.
Bye, Dad's friends.
All right. So
Bye.
I think
You going to bed, Mom? Good night.
love you,
When are you
babe.
going to bed?
I think we're gonna walk into there. I think we're gonna walk into here.
here comes the Russians? All right, let's see what the trades are.
I think what I'm going to do is he's bought 3 transports. I want to send a couple of Russians from Caucasus into Persia for you, Shaky. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Why don't you try Bello with just 1 infantry? Because you don't really
I
have
only
to take that.
I did only send one there, didn't I? Oh,
I see 2 in Belarusia.
um,
I mean, that's just a bonus if you get it. You don't really have to get them. And save the extra guy for Ukraine.
I thought I did only send one. Jesus Christ, my eyes are really failing me right now. I was going to send the plane there. Yeah. Okay. I thought that's what I
Yeah, there you
did.
go. That looks better.
Now, I'm going to send an artillery up here though. 'Cause
Maybe
I want to take
an
Korea.
artillery. Yep. Oh, I thought Ukraine.
Should I take this Berisha heavy because he can
Artillery
take
Ukraine.
it back? But if he does take it back, That's the reason for this move, is because then it puts India out of play for him. If he wants to retake Buryatia and kill those 4 infantry that are left over, it gives India
Uh-huh.
1 extra turn of building. What do you want to do? Or do you want me to just hold my ground here?
Well, before you go there, I was thinking send a artillery to Ukraine, but I don't know. Why don't you try variation with like 2 and just see how that goes? 2 or 3.
That's good.
Give 1 back maybe.
I'd go 3 at least if I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I've lost too
That's a
many.
nice compromise.
I've lost too many battles to count to go 2 infantry against 1 infantry.
Ukraine is looking light to me.
You think Ukraine with 1 extra artillery, huh?
I mean, that's the Onway battle all over again.
It is. But this is Russia now, you know what I'm talking about? So it's like, you know, we're not playing the previous game. We actually had, well, you know what? Now you're making me nervous. I'm going to send the
I
friggin'.
think
I'll
it's
send it.
important to take it because then you could abort Caucasus and stack West Russia.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you have it.
That's good. That's good.
There you
I like
have it.
it.
Mind you, he did buy. He was kind of. He was a little light on infantry last purchase, wasn't he? He was only. I think he only bought 5 infantry or 4 infantry, 5 infantry, 2 artillery. I think we
Yeah,
can.
you're right. 5 infantry.
I think we can actually send another infantry to Belarusia.
Okay.
Because that'll force him to either use his tanks or he'll have to pull fighters off of Northwest Europe. So he's got to make a decision.
Plus, it'd be nice for you to get the income.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's try and win all of these. Let's do this one first, Buryatia.
Totally agree. Start with the
Yes! Take that, Kent! Oh,
Huzzah!
all right.
Good.
All right. Karelia is ours? Okay, come on.
What?
They're getting hitbacks. I don't like that.
That's the point of the 1 infantry. The power of the 1.
Well, my infantry hitting too, so I can't really bitch about it. There we go. And Ukraine.
Only 1 minute.
1 hit. 1 hit back.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
So he's got to
you
split.
now-
He's got to split his forces up, right? So he's only got 8 infantry that can actually 8, 9, 10. 11. So he's got 12 infantry to take back these 3 territories. If he doesn't use any of his,
everything goes in West
and he can't use any of his tanks, so he's going to have to use a plane or 2.
Most likely, yeah.
I actually am going to send 2 artillery down this way.
You want to send the Yakut to Evenki?
Yeah.
And that way, if he takes Sinkang, you'll have a pincer on Sinkang.
Mhm.
If he takes it with just 1.
Yep. Already did it.
And where is... You want to maybe put a plane in Caucasus, so it would be closer to that Sinkang pincer?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not safe there. That's a good point. Good point. Geez, I'm almost thinking. We'll
30, not bad. Not bad.
I'm actually gonna put a tank here too in Caucasus, just in case we might need him to swing down into India as well.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Thanks.
Okay. Now he can take Karelia with 4. He can stack Karelia this turn.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then we can't really do anything about it.
Can't really do anything about that. Okay. All right. Well, I don't think I missed anything.
Okay, smoke break. Be right back.
All right. Vagabond, you're up.
Indeed. Unlike the earlier attempt at a game, the USSR has done much better.
Well,
Yeah.
it's.
But as you mentioned, I do indeed intend to stack Karelia.
Oh yeah, we knew that was
Yeah.
gonna happen. The question is, can you take Ukraine, Belarusia, and stack Karelia?
All right, Dolphin, just to get your input, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going 10 to train one bomber because I've got the perfect math for it.
Okay.
I've seen some very good players just pump out a couple of bombers here and there until they had five, and five bombers behind stacks of infantry get the job done.
No, you will
Okay.
lose. Wait, what? You agree with that?
I
No,
mean,
no, that okay sounded questioning. So I am soliciting input here, Dolphin.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It was out of.
yeah. I
I
mean,
shouldn't have spoke out of turn. I'll just go ahead and mute. I'll be right back.
yeah. I mean, a second bomber is okay, but I think 5 bombers is a little much.
Definitely. But so you're okay with the second bomber?
I'm okay with the second bomber. I'm not
Or should
really
I go for
sure what
two more tanks? That's the math on it right now. I've got 12, which is a magic number for a bomber or 2 tanks or 3 artillery.
Right. I think 3 artillery is the best idea, but because
So
you're a
slow and
little
steady.
you're already a little low on land, so I'd be nervous about a bomber or anything other than 3 artillery here.
Well, I mean, you had a bad Anway opening, but then you had a good Anway start or defense. So I'm trusting you to get some pressure on Moscow. I'm going to go with the 3
Yeah.
artillery to help in that regard.
Yeah, I think the 3 artillery is going to make it to Moscow pressure later on.
I'm going to stack Karelia, though. I mean, I'm going every
Right,
tank in.
of course. Yep, that's good.
Get that frontline production.
Yep. And you want to trade everything, Max?
Pretty much
You want
about
to
where I'm
blitz?
at right now. Let's see. 2 there. You know, 1 extra infantry in Poland to send one way or the other, but let me see what I got as far as Air Force. No good opportunities on naval. No transports floating around waiting to happen.
Yep.
So let's go with a bomber here and an infantry there.
Yeah.
I got one
Sounds
more
good.
tank.
I think you should just use your planes to trade. I don't think you should use your tank in Belarusia.
I didn't think I had a tank in Belarusia. Oh, I do. Thank you for the call out.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just the arrow under the infantry making the tank look like it's getting involved when it's not.
Yeah. Anyway,
The
if
real
you want to
question
put
for me is: do we try and go for the British fleet or not? I don't think it's worth the effort right now.
no, if you had a sub remaining, I might say yeah, go for it. But if you since you don't have a sub remaining, forget about it.
Which means I can freely commit at
Yeah.
least 1 fighter there and 1 fighter there.
Yeah, I think you can commit all your fighters right now, and later you can bring them back. But it's up to you, I guess.
Now, I've not seen anyone commit so fully to Syria. It makes me want to throw this tank down into Sudan and hope for the chance to really just rampage across Africa. But he does have a fighter backed up there, so I feel like the blitz and fallback is the best approach.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
All right, so you're saying all the fighters, yeah, just give up on trying to do anything about his fleet. He's got that locked down.
Yeah, he has like three transports total in range of northwest, so it's not like you can stay in northwest.
And Ukraine's more important, so I'll throw the odd fighter that way.
So yeah, I think you can put three guys in Ukraine. Yeah, I think instead of two. I mean, well, it's up to you. Either way.
What I would normally do when I bought that second bomber is I would begin strategic bombing. I gotta have a backup bomber, but since I don't,
Yeah, do strap bombing. I like that.
no, too many times. Like I send a bomber in first round, like especially first or second round, boom,
Right.
and it doesn't hurt as much when you've got three, but when you've only got one, that hurts.
Yeah.
Well, Dolphin, just to get your final input before I click in phase, what would you say I'd do with that extra fighter?
Extra fighter.
You were suggesting I pull something back.
Oh, what I was suggesting is
The
three
three
infantry in
Ah.
Ukraine, two infantry in Bello. But yeah, I think what you have right now is perfectly fine too.
Really make sure
And
that we get Ukraine in
yeah,
case of the
but
double
then
hit.
you
Yeah.
put three fighters. You put 3 planes to Belarusia, 3 planes to Ukraine. So 3 fighters in Belarus. That would be my suggestion. But anyway.
Get that guarantees that one round of lucky double hit doesn't wipe out our Ukraine take.
Right.
I'm down with that. All right, here we go. That'll get it done.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Oh!
That's annoying, but what
It's not going to change the fact that he's not going to attack, but it's annoying.
Let's hope that's the only double hit.
That's why we sent 3 to Ukraine.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, come on.
Come on!
Judging by that,
Yeah.
judging by that, I'm pretty happy. Whoa, yes.
That's what the first battle. That was the second battle where that happened.
What was the first
Let's
battle?
make it 3, baby.
I wasn't even listening.
Karelia.
Really, you got 2 hits with the 2 infantry.
Oh, nice.
All right, if it happens here, I'm throwing my laptop at the screen.
Well, that sounds expensive.
Just
What a-
one.
I didn't know we were playing against a billionaire.
No, I would have been done playing Axis and Allies for at least a few months because I couldn't afford to replace the laptop. All right.
Okay, and that's if I
So
would have
it's really not a lot of point. I mean, there's always beauty in stacking. I do like to send a couple down here when I only have the 1 move left because they can get involved in Africa potentially.
Okay.
There's value in sticking the bomber on the far west coast, whether in Northwest or in France, to make them have to commit some troops to Sea Zone 10. But I don't feel like I have enough to do that. So we're going to go to Berlin,
Right.
and they can take what they want.
Yeah.
We'll take it back. Speaking of being low on infantry, as someone commented at the end of round 1 with the American move, I do have twin infantry coming in, but should I throw anything down into France at this point, Dolphin?
No, I don't think so. You just send them to Poland and to Baltic states.
And then take back what they take.
Right.
Stack what I can close to Egypt. Put this last AA up in Karelia. These 4, I feel like that's fine. That's fine. How many craft can come at Germany? Not a lot. So let's send one towards Ukraine in the hopes that one day it will, not Ukraine, but Caucasus, and one day it'll be ours. That's the dream. That's all I got. All right, you okay?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
good.
Roach, how do you feel about taking Norway, Finland, and Iceland? Now's our chance. His fighters are off. Take care of that northern problem, and maybe we don't have to go back there again.
Well,
I'm not suggesting a long-term
well,
chuck. I'm just suggesting grabbing it now while we can.
if we take France, Northwest, and Norway, his fighters can't reach our fleet in Sea Zone 8 or Sea Zone 3. So we can take all three of those.
Well, I was thinking the three northerns: Norway, Finland, and Iceland.
You can ignore Iceland until his fighters are within range of landing there.
Yeah, but it's just an easy, good opportunity to do it now, and then I'll be able to forget about it. Because I only have one transport right now,
Hmm.
I'll just be able to reuse that transport. So I would take Iceland, and you would take Norway and Finland. You see what I'm saying?
But I only have two transports.
Or we could do France.
I think right now,
The
to be
exact
honest with
right
you,
amount.
if you want my opinion, to maximize the attack, the British go north to Sea Zone 3, take Norway, and the Americans hit northwest and France. He's only got a bomber that can reach that battle, so we don't have to worry about it. That was the whole point of putting all those guys in Belarus and Ukraine and Karelia and forcing him to use his fighters. That was the entire purpose of that move. So why not take advantage of it since that's exactly how it played out?
My logic is this: if we do Iceland, Norway, and Finland now, then it doesn't matter about his fighters in the future. Whereas if we don't do it all now, we still have to deal with that going forward. I'm good taking France and Northwest. I like that income too. That's good income.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just saying the opportunity here is we could just do it and forget about it.
That doesn't seem like much of a reason though, Shaky. Okay.
Really?
It's your turn, so you do whatever you want to do. All I'm saying is that I kind of hope that you were following my logic on taking Ukraine, Belarus, and Karelia there. That was the whole point of that was to leave more than one
To draw
unit
the planes away.
to draw the planes away, so that Iceland isn't even in play. This way, we could take Norway, Northwest, and France. That I mean, that's eight. That's 10 IPC right there, as opposed to the way you want to do it, which is 3 IPC.
Sure. But I can't do sustained trading. We can't do sustained trading with France or Northwest right now. It's a one-time drop and then we're done. We don't have the infrastructure yet to start really shucking units to retaking these.
Oh, I know, but
If we take the northern one, the
it's
chances are he'll never retake Finland or never retake Norway.
he's got the donkeys to take Finland back.
Finland, yeah, but
I mean,
okay, whatever.
we'd be sacrificing the IPC. He can comfortably take Finland back. Now he won't be able to hold Karelia
Well, we could land
if he did that.
Finland with just a single infantry.
Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly the optimal move here is to take Norway. That's the British. Take Norway, and the Americans will come in and take Northwest and France, but only one infantry each. We're not going to stack them with two infantry each. We're just taking. And I would suggest that you actually even take Norway with just. Well, Norway you can take with two units, maybe even the tank. Um, but Northwest I'm just going to grab with one infantry, and France I'm just going to grab with one infantry. And that's going to leave us two extra infantry. We've got two coming up. We got three, so we're basically going to be down. Our logistically, we're going to be down. Actually, we can even take the anti-aircraft. So logistically, we're still on. Do you see my point there?
Okay, let's do that.
Because I've
I
got
do see your point. I'm thinking 3 or 4 turns down the line. I'm not going to want to go back to season 3 because I'm going to want to build transports, and I can't build a transport unprotected in 7 because of that bomber.
Yeah, but
It's fine this
the
way
Americans
too.
are coming. So if the Americans have to send a destroyer or two or a cruiser to help you out in any one of these, he's already shown no inclination whatsoever to go after your fleet the way it is. If he was going to go after your fleet, it would have been this turn. I understand there's no real big prize there, but one transport isn't a super prize anyway. So if the Germans have no business going after the any kind of allied fleets unless it was just absolutely there for them, they have no business going after any allied fleet after round 1 or 2 because it's Germany needs its planes to trade.
Okay, last point. You're going to have a destroyer versus a bomber. Is that something you're comfortable with?
Uh, well, no, I don't. You could send a cruiser down to Sea Zone 8 to help me out. You don't need everything in Sea Zone 3. You could even send the cruiser and the destroyer actually to Sea Zone 8 and leave the aircraft carrier by itself with its 2 fighters in Sea Zone 3.
I can't. I'm going to. No, the fighters are going to West Russia. I'm going to.
They're
I'm
not
going to
needed
have a
there
light
though.
fleet for a turn.
I can hold West Russia.
Yeah, but I know, but I want them there. I want them. I want the India option. I like the option of having them there.
Okay.
The same thing from a month's game.
Okay.
I like getting fighters over there. So if we all go to 3, then we can have a light fleet and not worry about anything. Or we can mix and match it and take a little bit of a risk.
Okay, so do this then. Send the cruiser and the aircraft carrier to Sea Zone 3 without the planes, and send the destroyer to Sea Zone 8 on non-com.
It's still a good prize for that bomber.
No, it's not. Who's sending the bomber after a cruiser and an aircraft carrier? I'm not. Would you? Maybe in desperation mode, but they're hardly in desperation mode.
I mean, you think about the value versus a strategic bomb. You're talking about, he's going to get 14. That's like 6 bombing runs.
But he's going to lose 12.
I'll just send. I'll just send one plane. It'll take me an extra turn to get that.
Well, seeing as how he didn't dive into the Sudan with his tank, you can send that fighter that's in Persia to West Russia if you want to join the other fighter. You can leave one plane with the aircraft carrier.
I'd rather keep that in range of the Egypt stuff, right?
Well, you're going to stack Egypt now, aren't you?
It would just be so much easier if we just seen everything at 3.
Well, it's your turn, dude. I've always held in these community games that the person who's actually playing ultimately makes the decision. Although in this particular move, it is kind of important because what you do really determines what the Americans are going to do.
We have to decide together. There's no way around that.
Well, if you want my opinion, I think optimally.
Let me ask you this: Would you be open to sending your 2 transports to Finland?
Yeah, I mean, I would have to at that point.
France.
I would have to either that, or I would have to risk just my destroyer to take France and Northwest. Honestly, I think if you check with all of the higher level players, I think optimally taking France, Northwest, and Norway is actually the correct move here.
Yeah, I agree.
No, thanks, Kent.
Just get that income.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're not. There's virtually no risk in doing so, and we're not committing a lot of IPC to do it. So, I think optimally that's the best move. But it's your turn, so
Okay.
I'll follow whatever you do. Obviously, I can't do it if you do something different, but.
Okay, I'll take Norway with a cruiser, and I'll leave you a destroyer.
Well,
right?
Why didn't you take the tank?
Because I'm going to leave it for 41 transport to pick up.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So you're just going to leave me a destroyer in Sea Zone 8? Perfect.
That should be enough, right?
Yep, should be.
I mean, why wouldn't you put a carrier in Sea Zone 8 and a destroyer in Sea Zone 3?
Well, either way.
Because the planes might not be there. Well, yeah,
I
I like
mean-
that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's a great. Thank you.
I mean,
Let's do that.
I mean, you can
You're a
mobilize your
genius.
planes in season
You
3,
are-
in season
you are
8.
A very generous opponent. Thank you for that advice. That is very,
Yeah,
very
that's pretty generous.
That's actually a really good idea. Let's do that.
Hold on, did you? Okay, yeah, all right. Remember, I've got 3 American fighters.
Yeah.
I got 3 American fighters hitting India too. So, oh, do you keep Burma?
Yeah,
Are you
I feel really
serious?
good about that too. They keep getting away with it. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
I know what Kent's gonna do.
You do?
Yeah.
Are you not going to say it though? You want to write it down
I'm not
so
gonna.
you don't give him an idea?
I was gonna say I'll private message you. Here, I'll private message you. Hold on. Oh, can I do that without exiting this? Oh, I don't think I can.
No, you can private message, no problem.
How do I do that? Just hit on.
You won't exit voice chat.
Oh, I see it right here.
Excuse me.
Am I waiting for this message or should I just send it?
Oh, it's coming. Did you get it?
Yeah, and I did something to help that. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Oh, oh, I didn't, but now I do. Tanks.
So, okay, that's it.
Yeah, man, quit taking so long on your turns for crying out loud.
Yeah, well. You know what? It's the luxury of being the host. I can take a little longer.
All right. Well, nobody's even looked at the
Really?
score.
So-
have they? Let's see what the score is. Oh, they're killing us right
That
now.
was a smart move, Dolphin. Thank you.
Well, Dolphin, what I usually do here is once they start to do trades in West Russia, I lean on Japan a little bit. So can I lean on you here? What's your plan?
Yeah, I think I'm going to take Berry Asia. I'm going to ignore India this time and advance on Xinjiang and try to bum rush this. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do in terms of navy. I think I probably will buy transports, I guess.
Why don't you send all your planes to Ukraine to help stack that for them?
very
Well, that's
clever.
that's what
Very
they're
cheeky.
That's what they're there for, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
Take West Russia. If you want to send some planes to help me stack that, I'm cool with it. But until then, nah, focus on the Russian push.
Okay, so let me think about the buy. I do kind of want to buy transport. Now the question is whether to buy 2 transports or to buy.
Actually, Shaky, thanks for putting that sub in C-Zone 45, brother. That actually helps a lot.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
Because I know he was eyeing that.
You know you for sure. You know that.
If I know Kent, I know he was
I was
eyeing.
eyeing it a little bit.
Yeah, a
not
little
really.
bit. Yeah, exactly.
Usually he puts an extra battleship in the Philippines, but he was unable to because the 2 units survived in 61.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, so I don't really have much of an India threat. I think 4, 2.
We only have 1 bomber.
Message received. I was just thinking that exact same thing. The Allies have 1 bomber on the map. But I don't
It's only
think
round 2, I guess. That's normal.
I don't really think we need one right now.
No, not yet. I think you're right.
What am I gonna buy? How much money do I have? Hmm.
What do you got? You have 5, 6. You have 6 transports currently. Two or three transports.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking out loud because you have 6 transports currently.
Yeah, I got those are all fully logistically loaded. They're gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna build 2 more and then make sure we have enough infantry to cover 4 more. So we need 8 infantry, 2 more transports, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with that. We might have a little bit left over.
Nice.
Okay, I'm not going to buy an extra transport this time. I'm just going to buy an IC in Manchuria.
Feels like a good move.
Fine.
And you're going to reinforce it, obviously, because a certain USSR player decided to push southward.
I have a name, man.
The more I distance myself from you as a person, the better I'll feel about the ultimate victory.
Okay.
It's Jim Croce over here.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking when I said it. When I said it, I got a name.
I love this art.
Guys, I'm gonna mute here for a real second. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back. You don't need to go
Well,
out
that's
yet, Keenan.
interesting. The pounding is definitely coming from his microphone. I don't know if you guys hear
Someone's on a
it.
treadmill
Oh,
running.
that could be. It could be a treadmill. I thought a basketball bouncing, but it was too consistent for a basketball. But maybe like a sump pump or like an old ass air conditioner.
Like one of those radio stations. Guess the sound. I'll stick with treadmill.
Well, if it's a treadmill, someone's doing an impressive duration of running.
No doubt.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, do I want to strat bomb Moscow or Caucasus?
I mean, if you can and you don't need that bomber in the long term and you're okay with losing it this round because dice suck sometimes, that's
Yeah.
always awesome. The sooner we start to make it so that Moscow and Russia can't build, the better for both of us.
Yeah. I think we should this game. I'm not sure whether Caucasus or Moscow, but I'll go with Moscow.
All right, I'm back.
What
Because
did you
in the
purchase?
I
long
heard you
run,
guys. You guys saying there's like a
in the
treadmill
long run,
sound.
that's
Yeah, that was the guess.
So is it on now? Do you hear it now?
No, it is gone. But it was like this repetitive pounding, like a. And that's what I thought earlier. I thought someone was playing basketball or something, but it's like the longest dribble ever.
Oh, well, it must have been my mic because when I muted it, it went away, right?
Oh yeah, it was definitely yours.
Okay. Well, I apologize for that. I didn't hear it on my side.
That bad. And I can still hear it, but just so faintly now that you got to strain to hear it.
So what is it? Solve
That's the mystery.
Shaky, did you just leave that message just now in C Zone 3?
Yeah. Just because why not?
Makes sense. Although I don't. No, I
It's not
don't.
going to hurt any of your logistics or anything.
No, it doesn't hurt logistics at all. But it's the same. It's the same argument you were making for earlier. Why you wouldn't do it in C Zone 3 is losing the 14 for the 12.
Oh, come on.
Did we shoot him down? Did we?
Did you lose the
course,
bomber?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, now the
My
Allies
rule
and the
is to
Axis
come
are
because the
tied
way
with
these
one
dice
bomber
work,
each.
yeah, is always have a replacement bomber when you go on a bomber run because you're going to lose it. The dice.
Yeah.
Kent knows how I feel about strategic bombing. I hate it too. I hate it
It's
when
the
it's done. I
worst.
hate it when it's done to me, and I hate doing it because it never pays off. I don't think it's ever paid off for me.
Well, you can ask Juggernaut about the game where I just bombed Berlin every round with like 2 bombers and scored 11 or 12 for 4 consecutive rounds. It pays off, just not often.
You can't. In other words, yeah, not enough that you can rely on it as a strategy. Although Amund seems to pretty likable to the idea. He kicked the shit out of me with his strat bombing. Um, although I did shoot quite a few of his down, but he actually factors that into his strategy that he's replacing them. He's expecting to lose them. So if you do that, then I
That's
guess
what I do.
yeah, it can work out sometimes, but not always.
If Japan can afford it and can afford to be prepared to replace, the pressure they put on Moscow can be what collapses them.
Yeah.
Because in the KGF, Germany can't seem to afford the replacement bombers.
Okay, so now I have to factor in guys in Western United States. Maybe.
Yeah, you probably want to bring that destroyer back to 56.
No, I don't think so. He's still not in range.
You don't think so?
It depends how many transports he brings, right? So he's only got one up there right now.
I mean, it's not going to hurt to have it roaming around anyway. Unless you think we need it in the Atlantic, which I don't. Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Well, because of the tiny little fleet in C Zone 45 actually survived this round, and he's got no interest in going for India right now. I think I might want to keep that little tiny fleet around here just to see if there's something we might be able to snag.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, they'll be heatless without the fighters.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, by the way, you were right about 3.
Okay. Okay, so we want to check logistics here. We're going to take two of these infantry. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going up. 3 transports are going up. So we need to build for these 2. And then we can build 2 more. Do something like that. Go maximum transports.
Yeah, I like it. Maybe next turn we can sprinkle a plane in or something.
The tank in western or eastern Canada will stay this turn, so it can hit Alaska if it needs to. I'm actually going to bring the bomber back as well. So, just to sort of give it maybe a little extra protection for Alaska, you know.
I mean, you could even put the fighter in Canada if you wanted to.
No, the fighters I think own them. I want them in Europe and then the North Atlantic. I think the bomber is the one that's the most flexible, so it makes the most sense. And since I'm not going to be doing any strap bombing after I seen, after I witnessed that debacle with 8098, you know. Well, mind you, now it'll probably go like 7 turns before you actually get. Oh, maybe we should strap bomb here. Actually, it never seems to hit
No. What has he
twice.
got?
Just like lightning.
What has he got? He's got 37. So you would have to do 6. Yeah, it's not really worth it yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to build there. I'm not going to attack that. There's no sense at all. Okay, what we are going to do though is we're going to take 1 infantry from here. Go down here.
Yeah, there.
Deposit 1 there. Deposit 1 there.
Did you want to take Morocco as well?
Well, his bomber. That's not a bad idea
You
either.
get a cruiser carrier.
That's not a bad idea either, actually. So let's do that. And hit it with the cruiser so I don't forget. So I've done that a million times. That's that. Everything else will be non-combat.
Looking good, looking good.
Just want to make sure. Okay.
Love seeing all that green.
So I want to send. Leave the tank there. These guys will go up. Now, I'm actually going to send. He doesn't have a bomber. I'm going to send the transport back with the. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to pick up those 2 guys.
For what? Possibly taking Philippines or something?
Or reinforcing something. Yeah. There may be, there might be a VC snipe opportunity or something somewhere down the road. Or do you think it's more important to get him in the Atlantic? So that's actually I can go either way on that one.
The thing that's interesting is if you put them in 12, they have options for like 14 or for
Yeah.
Some Africa or
Yeah. Maybe you're right. I think you're right.
or even the France dump.
I think you're right. I think what I'll do is I'll just send the sub and the destroyer into C Zone 53 just to guard Alaska and just an extra layer of protection for the Western
Just
U.S.
have something floating around.
Yeah.
So there's no cheeky transports.
We'll send the carrier back. Actually, we can send
And
the
really-
carrier. We can send the carrier this way to C Zone 30. He's actually not in danger there. I think that's a faster way back, isn't it?
Port of Hawaii.
Hold on, 1.
Port of Hawaii, if you wanted to.
Maybe leave open the option of maybe a 2 ocean thing if we're getting really secured and really well done in North Atlantic. Maybe endgame type opportunity stuff. I don't know. I feel like the carrier might be useful somewhere else. Well, we'll figure that out. That's a non-combat move. That's fine. Well, actually, it is non-combat.
I think your instincts are right. There's a lot of fun things you could do with the carrier. If you want to start bringing them around for some sort of med shock, that's fine too. But you'd have to invest in planes.
I don't because India's kind of
invest in,
because India's kind of safe. I don't really think the med shock is really needed. That's what I'm saying. There's actually a lot of right now. There's a lot of things we can do with the aircraft carrier. I like actually all the ideas. I mean, keeping them in the Pacific is actually not a bad idea either for endgame stuff, and to
put it in Hawaii.
just to not just to be able to harass the
And
Japanese.
if you wanted to, at any point, you could pull 2 fighters and we have an instant fleet.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, these guys are going to go up. So we actually have enough to. Should I bring this infantry over? I feel like he's going to take. I think actually he probably. I think I am going to move it over because I don't think he's going to take Alaska. He'd have to sack a transport to do it. I don't think he wants to bring just an aircraft carrier and two fighters. I got a sub destroyer and an aircraft carrier that can hit that. And if I want, I can actually bring this over as well. So then,
Let me ask you this: what is the transport situation if you don't bring it?
say that again.
And you're gonna have to get AA. The transport situation, if you don't bring the infantry over, the transport situation is what? What would you bring? Would you
Well, I'm not
leave
gonna.
a tank behind, or would you bring a gun?
Oh, you mean on a
Right
counterattack?
now, you have 5 units for four. In Canada, and right now you have 5 units for 4 slot for transports. So what would you leave behind? Is my question.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'd leave the tank behind.
Yeah. Okay.
I I,
I
I
mean,
don't
if
I
the
don't
tanks
think
are just annoying.
he's really. I don't think. I mean, I know 8098 will like sometimes sack a transport, but I don't think he's going to do it here. I don't think I would either. I don't think it makes a lot of sense.
No, especially with what you got in Hawaii.
Yeah.
I think the Hawaii fleet protects.
And I can always
I think you're
build.
good.
You know what? Actually, what did I build? Okay.
Although I do like the idea of putting the AA gun in Canada as well, so that at some point when we're trading France each and every turn, you could have 2 back-to-back turns of dropping AA guns.
Where do you want the other AA gun? In Canada, where it is right now?
In Eastern Canada.
You
No,
want
Eastern
both? Oh,
Canada.
you want both AA guns there?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my reasoning is at some point we'll be trading France every round,
Right.
and that'll give you 2 back-to-back rounds of AA rounds.
Right. But when we're ready to stack France, with AA guns, we're gonna have AA
Yeah,
guns
there's
die
time.
after infantry anyway.
There's
So,
time. Yeah.
right? I mean, if you're ready to stack France, you want your AA guns to die after
No,
infantry.
even before we're stacking it, when we're trading at medium,
Oh, I
when
see
we're
what you're
trading
saying.
it with 6 guys and
Yeah.
an AA.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, I think it's good.
I don't know because he might stack a transport. That's going to be around. He might be able to hold it for 2 rounds because all I'd be able to
What
attack
did
it
you
with.
buy?
Well, I bought a bomber
So you're
and
gonna have
a tank would have to attack that.
one,
I would do that. I
2,
think.
3, 4. I mean, 4. Yeah, so you need all 8 in Eastern U.S.
Right. That's why I put it there. Let's go with this. I mean if he wants to go for Alaska, I'll take it back and kill his 7 IPC plus the IPC that he puts there, whatever it may be. I think we'll offer up that trade. Do you see any glaring misses? I sent everything where it's supposed to go.
No, looks good.
All
Looks
right.
good. I like the ships all across the Atlantic now. I like that.
All right.
And we're up to 8 transports for America. That always feels good.
Okay, so after 2 rounds, they're killing us. Well, not terrible. 17-point lead.
Could be better, but yeah.
What do you think about another
feel like our
fighter for
position's
Russia, or just want to go all infantry, and maybe
Let me see the map.
3 artillery, 6?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. If you get another round of 30 or something like that, maybe, but with 24, I would.
I think I like 10 infantry here.
Maybe even if you had 28.
What do you
Yeah,
think
I
about?
do too.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Me too.
4, 9,
Oh,
10,
what?
8 and 3.
A little late for that.
It doesn't matter.
So I'm not taking
So
Sinkang doesn't make any
Sinkang is
sense.
interesting.
No, not for Russia
It's
to
the
take.
exact same envoy battle.
Not for Russia to
Why
take
not?
though, because the U.S. will never
Why not?
see the income.
Yeah, but those 2 units then will not get Novo and Evenki. I mean, if you have a free plane, I would do it. If you're going to use your plane somewhere else, then don't do it. Oh, that's interesting. 2 planes just sitting in Romania. Yeah, can't do it though.
Nope. I don't think I would anyway. It'd be 2 against 2.
I think you should try some king.
Yeah, but then we're doing Onway all over again.
Exactly, it's revenge.
Yeah, for
I mean,
who?
you don't have to take the credit.
Oh man. Um. Well, the good news is that I think we
You
can.
got the free plan.
I think we can actually sort of. I think we can stack both West Russia and Kazakh here.
I don't know about that.
I think so. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
10,
9,
15,
10,
20.
11.
He's got 20 coming to West Russia. 21. 21 coming to West Russia. I wouldn't risk it. I mean, you can if you want, but I
It's
wouldn't risk
yeah,
it.
but
That's too thin for me.
but it's very tank heavy though.
I'd do it. I mean,
See, I mean, there are
if you feel
certain
like there's value there,
trades you might
I
want
don't
to
feel a lot of
do.
value there
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just
because
think about this. It's
it'd
20.
be easier to retake Kazakh with the units you muster this turn.
You can actually bring 24 to West Russia. Can
Well,
we
you
even
gotta take
stack
the
it at
trade.
all? Hold on a second here. Let's count this up. Well, we have to now.
Yeah, we can.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Barely. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm.
I
You
think.
know what? Then you're gonna need the event. You're gonna need the Evenki guy for Archangel then.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Um, I kind of want to offer that trade, but I want to
That's-
offer it. I want to offer it to him. I want to take Ukraine and then offer him a trade of like maybe his 24 units against maybe our 21 units.
Oh, I like that a lot, especially if you got your AAs popping first.
Yeah, so let's take Ukraine, or try to take Ukraine.
Yeah, that's enough. I wouldn't send more than 2.
No. We'll send one guy back from. Well, we'll send one guy over to Novo, one guy up from Persia to Kazakh, and then one guy into Caucasus.
I wouldn't send a guy Novo. It's just it'll be easier to retake it than to hold.
Well, it defends at a 2.
Okay.
Well, he can go either way. You're
He's
right.
gonna have-
Yeah. Well, he actually, but if I don't,
Okay.
he can take Novo, and he's going to take. Well, he's going to take Novo, Yavenki, Yakut. That's all gone anyway. And Kazakh. They're going to take all these. All 4 of these provinces are gone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, get your damn planes out of West Russia because we're not holding West Russia next round.
We'll reevaluate. I think we could.
I notice there's some.
We'll see. We'll
I
see what
notice they're so quiet on the other side. They're not even yapping right now. They're just like watching us implode.
Yeah, they're
I've got a lot to say, but I'm waiting until you've made your choices.
All right,
they're giggling at our incompetence.
let it
No,
rain.
you guys are doing great.
Can't tell with that tone of his, man. Are you sarcasm or not? There we go. Oh, my
No, it's
planes, you
true.
idiot planes. Just don't have 2 hits. Oh, my infantry. And yes. Got it.
Ah,
Got it.
You need a unit in Archangel.
I know that. Oh, not them, not him, not him. Oh, we need him here. Well, Kazakh he's definitely going to take, so Let's go up here, try to protect Novo. He's got no tanks that can hit Russia. Nah, maybe we'll put one guy. No,
No,
no.
you're just throwing them away.
Yeah, we'll put him in caucus. Okay, well that's it.
Now what's the score? Still 15. We are not catching.
What is that?
Okay, so
No, it's only
Dolphin, I feel like the U.S. is,
Uh-huh.
well, it's 164 to 159, so it's
Hmm.
only a 5-point difference.
Yeah, this is a pretty even game. I'd even say it's slightly Allied favored.
Yep, and that's my concern, especially since the Americans seem to be under the control of our friend RW here. Very, very German focused. That's a lot of
Yeah.
transport coming my way, so I'm thinking of going Fortress Europe, but you seem to be in position to really start making them have to defend both Moscow and Western Russia.
No, I think Fortress Europe is good. I think you'll wanna build on Italy and stack Italy. That's what I'm thinking. Keep a stack on Italy. You can trade France, but this turn keep a stack on Italy so they don't have an easy. Well, actually, I'm not sure because they only have two guys bombard and one plane, so you actually don't need a whole ton of guys on Italy.
Not yet, but it's going to get to that point. They were talking about how we could put 24, and West Russia is definitely something I want to take, and I'm going to keep putting stuff towards it, but it's going to start slowing down.
Yeah, so you'll wanna advance some guys to Baltic, and
Yep, I'm looking at 11 infantry, 2 artillery here.
yeah, sounds good.
Not anything fancy at this point. We're a little Fortress Europe here.
Yeah, that's good.
And however much I don't like seeing the UK up here in Norway, I'm not going to waste a tank trying to do anything about it.
Hmm. I think you
But
should trade Archangel.
we got to have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to go for a trade there.
Yeah.
That's an easy freebie after last round's debacle.
you should blitz it,
Yeah.
and then decide
I
later
mean, either way.
if you want to put an infantry there. But I would blitz it for now.
I mean, you got 3 tanks sitting there in West Russia, but at the same time, there's going to be enough here in the in Poland that you're not going to try.
No, but what
So
I'm
that's
saying
not a
is
bad call at all.
the logic of blitzing it is because at non-combat you can decide where you want to put your strength and where you want to give something up. So you right now you have to maintain technically 3 stacks. You've got to maintain the Karelia stack, the Poland stack, and then Fortress Europe. So you have to. This is the balance, and this is why it sucks playing Germany against competent allied play because it's always a balancing act.
I wouldn't be able to hold Egypt, I don't think.
No.
So it's just keep trying to get as many IPCs out of as I can before I'm finally kicked out.
That's usually
Yeah,
what happens.
probably.
Yeah. Now there is a move that I like to do, which is send my tank down to the Sudan, and if you take that infantry, you've got free reign for a while. But
Now you've got a transport sitting over in, well, not you, but there's a transport sitting over there with Brazilian infantry. But you're right, it is still free reign if that works out. And since that's part of the blitz anyway, that's actually not a bad call. It's risky.
not risky. The reward
But
is better than the risk.
yes. Well, I mean, there's inherent risk before you get that reward. But I'm not going to hold Northern Africa anyway, so yeah, let's go with it. Let's do it. Gracious advice by the ally, unless, of course, the ally is like, yes, excellent.
No, that's the right move.
Uh,
Kent knows I like that move.
I'd suggest. Yeah, I'm either or on it. It's definitely a risky move, but we could use a little windfall now.
no, yeah, the reward. I mean, the sentiment is that the reward is more than the risk, and I think that's correct.
So you'll probably want to send a bomber to Archangel, and
You agree?
I
No, I
mean
don't like the
you need fighters. You need fighters to the west coast, right?
I don't like the distance on that at all. Two there. All right, I've got the extra infantry in both cases just in case. They've got air
Yeah.
support. I'm not going to risk artillery just yet.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not trying to stack anything as far as I can tell just yet.
Yeah, I'd kind of stack Italy with maybe an AA gun, and but other than that, yeah. Because Italy is like only one infantry, one artillery, one plane, and one bombard, right? So you don't really have much to worry about in Italy. So you might as well stack it pretty decently.
Yeah. Well, it is going to get. I've got 13 coming in. Let me see. 2 artillery going up in
Mhm.
Karelia. I've got
Yeah,
11 to play with down here. 8.
yeah,
Yeah, I could put all 3 down there. So that's 4 that's going to be in Italy, plus 8 more in Germany.
yeah.
And an AA gun going down that way. But that means I need to pull an AA gun back to Germany, or I could just Germany's fine on its own.
Depends on whether you put planes in Germany, I guess.
Well, yeah, those the Germans are the German Luftwaffe there in Northwest Europe and France are going to go back to Germany and or Italy. So, yeah,
I mean,
I think it's
you might
go
want to
ahead.
put some planes in Karelia. I mean, look, he has 11, so 15, 17 guys looking down on Karelia. So you might want to put
Romania are going to go up to Karelia. So that's
okay, yeah.
6 plus, or that's going to be 4 infantry plus 2 artillery plus 9.
Yeah, but I think pulling the A gun back to Berlin is a good call because you already have an A gun in Karelia, so don't really need a second one there.
Yeah, that one's going there. So it's going to be
You need
10
to
there.
go
Yeah.
out.
Well, that's
Where's
really about
everybody?
all I can do.
Where'd
All right.
everybody go? You guys aren't going. You guys are in your rooms.
Be kind, Dice.
You
Be
know it's
kind.
Friday night, right? Okay.
Okay, come on. Ah,
Or-
of course, those Siberian guys, the Siberian elite, never fails.
Who needs fighters? Come on now.
These allies have been hitting back.
He has been
These
trading
Russians.
me at like a 90% ratio.
Yeah, that's a Russian winter for you.
Oh, come on. Don't hit. All right.
Okay, got France. That's good.
Barely. Definitely need some Japanese support on Moscow. Come on, Dice. Let's do this. There we go.
Okay, pretty good.
All right, here's the
Okay,
gamble.
come on. Let's get it. Okay.
There we go.
Nice. Pretty good. So you
Probably
want
a
to
few
send an
extra
infantry? You want to send one infantry to Egypt, right, to block the tank?
You have to block the counter on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. He
Very
doesn't
nice.
have any tanks in
Thanks,
Morocco,
Rich.
so there's no need to do any more than that.
Yeah.
So these are going to go up there. Bomber comes back here. We're gonna go with. Okay, so now it's just a question of how much to send forward. He's got 2 transports American, but they have nothing that can hit Berlin. You've got one up here, so that's a very light attack on Berlin. I feel like I could probably get away with 5 heading there, 2 heading there. To Italy, Germany. Guess he's going to transport there in one. And then, he does artillery. Move to the front. Let's see. What did I purchase? I purchased 11-2. That will get me.
Are you sure you wanna put your stuff in in Poland? I'm thinking Baltic states is kind of important because Karelia is not gonna last that long if you don't supply it from Berlin. You're gonna have to pull back from Karelia next turn probably if you don't supply it. This turn.
Well, usually what I do here is the full Air Force goes. I don't want to give away what I'm doing and let the Allies plan on it, but the full Air Force will go up to Karelia to make sure that I can hold it while I move enough down to both threaten the Caucasus and West Russia at the same time. But he does have a pretty impressive West Russian force. Let's just keep going this way. Keep one back there. Just in case he attacks it and takes it. It shouldn't. That's 10 tanks, but
Yeah, you can like yeah, that's fine.
well, fine, in the military was effed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. It was never a term that someone used to mean good.
Okay, all I'm saying is you can probably afford to put all your infantry in Baltic states from Berlin. Or maybe move a couple, like one more to Poland and just leave one in Berlin. Yeah, I think that's great.
I do like always having at least one artillery back in Berlin just in case.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see. Double check, because that's the way you avoid that one random thing you forgot.
Oh, you got.
All right, Japan, I need you.
Oh,
I need you.
you got the Sudan. See, I should have shut my mouth.
Yeah, it played out.
Yeah.
It panned out. So thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to hold West Russia again? I think we do,
Oh yeah.
and it's going to get a little scary because there'll be some Japanese knocking on the door. But I think you do not have to panic yet. We do not have to abort it yet. How do you feel about that? Because that'll influence my pop.
Well, truth be told, he's only got 1 transport worth of infantry that can actually even hit India, so you can start to move guys out of India.
I fully intend to, but we're talking about West Russia right now.
I know. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking ahead. Um, there's a. Hmm.
I think you should hold it one more turn, and I'll send another fighter.
Well, okay. So if I hold it one more turn, he's going to bring all the guys from Baltic to there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9, 5.
We could reassess next turn, depending on the Japanese danger.
He's only got maximum of 3 infantry from here. Oh, what happened in Oh, he hasn't gone yet. That's why. Oh, he didn't take Kazakh. Did he try? Oh wait, I left that open. Wait, what happened?
I haven't moved yet.
Oh, that's right. So
It
he
was
left.
No,
He left
no, it's not.
Bello open. Why didn't you put an
It
infantry
was
there?
a tank blitz.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, he could still put an infantry there.
Yeah, I would have. We can just flip
Um,
it back now.
what do you think about 3 tanks to Poland with 2 planes? No, obviously not. Just
No, I see a lot of value there now.
I like talking out loud and looking like the
Exposing
village idiot.
the weak
That's
spots,
kind of what
plugging
I
the
do.
holes.
Well, what are you thinking about building here? Let's ask you that.
I'm gonna build another plane for West Russia, and I'm gonna get another transport, and then I think I'm gonna put a tank in India just to have some extra mobility options for countering Kazakh and that kind of stuff,
Hmm.
and then just a couple extra infantry to fill up transports with.
Well, you've got one
1,
infantry that can
2.
actually do any damage at all against this tank right now. I mean, I know you're going to attack Egypt, but he's got a bomber and a fighter that can hit that back with the 3 ground units he has. So that tank
Well,
is going to be.
I was thinking trade Egypt light and have the U.S. fighters deal with the tank.
Oh yeah, okay, could do that too. Yeah,
Can we do that? Okay.
yeah, I kind of like
Cool.
that.
Nice.
I kind of like that. And this way, I can move the, or you can move the guys from C Zone 22, north. So how your
22,
logistics?
22, 22. Perfect. Actually, I'm 1 infantry ahead of schedule.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's hold West Russia. We can do that.
So, okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Let's do this. I guess the question is how. What do you think I should put in Egypt? That's a good question.
Put them all there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Americans are going to take out that tank for sure. And we might lose a plane, but we'll take out the tank.
Yeah. But what do you think about them clearing Egypt with their bomber?
Well, you'll be able to put 1, 2, 3, 4 there. He can bring
Yeah.
5,
He could bring 3 and 2.
but
3 and 2. Yeah.
he'll be out of position. Plus the Americans have a transport that can hit C Zone 15, and he has to land his fighter in Libya, so he'll lose his fighter as well. So he'll only really be able to bring 4 against 4.
The other downside is if I leave the tank in Transjordan, that's more power to counter a Kazakh. You see?
Yeah, but you can move. You can literally move.
I want to be able to really hit Kazakh if I need to.
Okay,
I
then
guess it'll be fine.
do it. Whatever. No, do what. Make sure at least as long as you have at least 1 unit holding Egypt, that's fine.
Let's just bring him. No, let's not bring him. Don't worry. All right.
Don't forget to take Finland.
Yeah, let's bring him. You think I should? You think that dude's just
Oh yeah,
fodder?
of course.
Okay, and then
Then your choice of
how do you
France
feel about
or
letting me get the
yeah, that's
France
fine.
income?
That's
You mind if I
fine.
get it this turn?
That's totally cool with me.
I would certainly enjoy that. I get this weird bug where it gives me the option to load American transports. Kind of a pain in the ass. And send 1 fighter, 1 cruiser, and anything good for a sub. I guess we'll take Burma since he left it open. Do you see anything we are missing?
Maybe. Hang on. No. No. Looks good. Go Go with
Yeah,
it.
don't bring this.
Just make sure you take France.
Well, I hope so. Well, I mean, you can take it if I could. It's not.
Well, no, it's actually kind of important that you take it because you need the income more. Well, we want our
Yeah, I
income
do.
both in the 40s, so or close to the 40s as possible.
Okay, let's do it. Come on, big money, no whammies. You guys are probably too young to know what that is.
Oh, barely. Nice.
Oh, Charlie was clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle. I know that.
I have no idea where that expression comes from. I don't know, like, are whistles known to be clean or something? I have no idea.
Yeah, because whistles you get a lot of spit in them, right? You got to clean them out.
And notoriously not clean.
Yeah, the last thing you want to be sharing during a COVID pandemic is your whistle. And you can
Four,
take
six,
that to
have
mean
one, two,
whatever you
three,
want it
four,
to
five,
mean.
6, 7. What can he bring?
Oh, he can bring
One transport.
he can bring quite a bit. He can bring 2 battleships, 2 land units, and 4 planes. So he can bring 8 units to India.
I think
Those American fighters are not going to be there. Oh well, actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll be there for this round. So yeah, you're actually okay moving. Yeah,
maybe one more.
yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna say
No,
maybe
because
even
you're
one
right.
more.
The American fighters will be there. So, you're exactly right. Let's get that up there, this down here, this back on the carrier, this over here. Sub, let's get him over here. Okay. Not bad. Not too shabby. For one so flabby. Okay.
Remember, he's not gonna push. He's not gonna stack Kazakh.
Well, he's not now. I mean, if he does, it'd be silly.
Yeah, I don't think he would have even if the British didn't move into Persia. I think he's gonna take it light. Maybe take Novo and take all these other northern provinces. That's what he's gonna do.
Still, it gives us the option to let me trade Kazakh for you.
Right. No, I like it. No, I like the idea of moving out of India. Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to buy transport and 10 infantry, I think.
Small break.
Now
So I do want
my tanks
to
can
touch back on something that,
my tanks can reach him.
Yeah, mine too. I mean,
but they were
I have
talking
backup
about
infantry.
taking Alaska. You're going to
Uh-huh.
go, your focus is Moscow, but they were talking about how easy it is to take Alaska back. He's like, I'll just take it back. But earlier, they were also talking about this concept of being out of position and the cost over time and how much you can get from it. So if you could take Alaska, it detracts, it pulls away forces from the German push. It's really kind of a cost benefit analysis situation. I mean, I would love the attention being drawn back and the US dollars being spent to reclaim Alaska, but it's that much less we have from you going toward Moscow. So it's kind of a either or for me. I've often gone for Alaska in this case. Maybe it's not a good move though.
It's not. It's actually.
Yeah, I don't have the.
It's not a
I
good
don't.
move.
Yeah, I don't have the naval defense for it. Maybe I should have played a little more of a split in the last turn, but I don't have a naval defense.
Well, he does have a sub, a destroyer, and an aircraft carrier down there on top of the bomber that could come. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Well, the idea would be to sack the transport Is that what you're talking about, or you were actually talking about actually holding that C zone? Yeah, you can't hold that C zone.
I was talking about going in with at least two transports. One transport, like you said, the ultimate value that you would get out of holding that, even for 2 rounds, assuming that you can hold it for the first round, doesn't really add up. You would want to put something into Western Canada in addition to taking Alaska.
Yeah.
Or really take Alaska and plan to hold it, which neither of those things seems really possible at this point.
But
I didn't even see that you would put
the
that fleet
Americans,
back.
the Americans can always build tanks in Western United States anyway, and they can still reach Eastern Canada in one turn. So it logistically it really doesn't put you out. If you're gonna do the Alaska whole gambit, you've got to bring a fleet to the battle.
Yep. But when you say tanks, that's at least two. That's plural. That's 12 IPC. That's at least 1 round distracted on the west coast.
It's not distracted though. Oh, you're saying after you mean like so the situation is like right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's some
Right
merit to
now.
that. There's some merit to that, but you'd have to bring two transports to do it.
Yep. And I don't. Yeah. And then that's where it falls apart here. You've got that fleet that came back up to Hawaii that I hadn't seen until now. I thought was creeping around down towards Java and such, but it came back up to Hawaii.
Yeah.
I'm just feeling a little pressured in Germany.
So shaky, or did he mute? Shaky, you with us?
Not currently muted, but he stepped away.
Okay.
And these allied didn't fly, hitting like you know
Yeah.
what's a term for shooting a fish in a barrel here. Come on. Oh, come on. No hits on the planes. Okay, at least no hit back. Reset. Okay, one hit on the plane. Okay, took no
There we
roll.
go.
When it mattered, we made it work. Let's see. I'm thinking something like this. Transport down here. Okay. One plane here. Uh, Two planes and it's gonna need two planes if I want to take Western Australia. See, I don't think any threat to sea zone 61. One, two. Carrier's not a threat. Bombers.
I don't see any bombers.
Yeah.
It does have that sub way down in the south, but it can get to 61.
Okay, continuing pump. Okay, I don't think anything more.
Okay.
Comes the green tide.
So we can attack Western Canada with 1, 2, 3. Mhm. He's going for Hawaii.
Or Alaska, but probably Hawaii. Probably just wants to scare that fleet away.
Western USA.
Well, the Japanese
I
fleet
would
has
send the
nothing to
tank
do,
back,
so
maybe.
it always looks to kill things in the Pacific when it has nothing to do. So
I would consider sending the tank back to Western and building a fighter and an infantry there, something like that.
he's only got one land
Getting
unit that
fighters
can.
in.
He's only got one land unit that can hit this
Uh
turn.
huh.
This turn, he got 2 land units that can hit Hawaii. So Hawaii is going to be his target. But we actually
Yeah.
have to prepare for Western Canada. So I don't think I have to bring anything back, but I can build there. So I don't think it's inappropriate to build 2 tanks in Western Canada or Western USA. And
Yeah, I have no problem sending your tank back there too, because you're not going to use it this time, right?
well, I could put almost 8. I can put 8 guys in France to help you. But yeah, probably wouldn't want to do that. I think we're going to take
That's
North.
interesting.
I mean, I could put the 8
But if you're
guys.
going to do that, if you're going to stack France medium, bring the AA guys. Don't bring the tank.
Right. So I'll put the 3rd tank in Western US. So 3
Yeah, just for a
against
turn.
1, 2, 3. I like that.
You
And
want to
I
build?
and I could
You
put
want to build a fighter too?
I could put a destroyer there or a sub or I don't know if I want to build a fighter. Maybe I should
Mm.
actually. But what do the logistics look like? So if I stack this, I don't think I want to stack it. I don't think we stack. I think if we stack anything, we stack northwest. Move
Yeah, I
into
think it's too early for stacking.
move into move to Algeria with these 2 guys. This guy's coming back. These 2 guys will be coming back. These 2 guys will be coming forward. So that's 2, 5. So that's 5. These guys will be going this way. So 5 coming back. We'll have 1 tank going there. So it's 2, 3, 4. We got 6 coming up. 2, 3, 4. Going to northwest.
You got 8 coming up.
What did I say 2? I meant 8. Yeah. So 2, 3, 4. So 1 left. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9.
So you won't transport extra. So
I-
what you could do, what you could consider, is dumping 2 more dudes into Morocco, keeping 2 transports in 13, and having a threat of a May.
Yeah. But I still think I
I think you
want.
got to take Northwest up.
I think I need.
Keep those 3 Karelia fighters.
I think I need 2 more transports though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but you don't need them this turn. I'd say maybe 1 this turn. Because 3 land units, 4, 5 land units, that's not good.
Actually, let's build a 3rd tank too. There's a sick, crazy chance that I could actually take that if I only have 3 tanks sitting there. Well, actually, no, they can't. If I put the destroyer there or and the sub, he's got the battleship though. That'd be.
Well, the stuff won't do anything.
Yeah, it's just dying. Well, no, it'd have to be accompanied by the destroyer.
I mean, you could straight up put the destroyer in 57 and just straight up destroyer block and not protect at all.
You know what? What about this? What about instead of building the tanks at all, I got that fighter built. Maybe build another fighter, and then a destroyer, and then move the destroyer up to C-Zone, destroyer sub aircraft carrier to C-Zone 56. We're gonna land a destroyer on C-Zone 56 with 2 planes. That matches his fleet. We actually beat his fleet here.
1, 2, 3, 4,
6
5,
against
6.
7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
6. 6 against 6.
I mean, it's interesting, but you know what you're doing? You're committing to the 2 ocean thing, and that typically is not a good thing.
No, not to begin the game, but uh, to counterattack what the Japanese are doing, to pause, to give them some
2,
pause, so that
3,
they're not just so
4,
super.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's his other fighters? Because you have 1, 2. You know what? That is a good idea. That's not a bad idea. But what does that give you? 4 land units only? Ew.
That is ugly. That's the ugly
It's gonna
part
be a
about it.
major disruption to our shucking. Why don't you do this? Why don't you just put the 53 destroyer in 57 and not protect Western at all this turn, and then next turn we can revisit.
That's actually a really good idea too. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Good call. So, do I even need that 3rd air?
It's not maybe. Good.
So if we go, we've got 2, 3, we got 2 coming back. It's 4, 5.
Yeah, I think one
So
one
that's
fighter
8.
and 6 infantry, something like that. 10 infantry.
No, because it's not even that.
I think that'll do it.
It's
One fighter and
remember
10 infantry.
the transport in C-Zone 12 is fully loaded, so I'm going to use that to attack northwest.
Okay.
Move the guys into Algeria from Morocco. I'm sending essentially 5 transports up. So that's 10. We're going to be pulling 2 infantry, artillery, and an anti-aircraft artillery in the support attack on Northwest Europe. Actually, no, we might even put the infantry and the anti-aircraft in France. And 1 infantry artillery into Northwest Europe, along with the guys on transport in C-Zone 12. We're going to attack that.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5 guys back.
Mhm.
We've got 8 going up. And we've got a tank, and a tank would be left, so that'd be 9. So we're off by 1, but not really because we have the other anti-aircraft artillery. So we're actually perfectly logistically. So let's think about that for a second.
I would definitely 100% get a fighter.
All right,
That would be my start.
fighter it is. Now we'll go with
And
1, 2
One more
transports.
transport.
If we go 3 transports, we can buy.
Yeah, 3 is too many.
Yeah, it is too many.
That's going to leave you light.
4, 1, and 1. Actually, 3, 2, and 1.
How about 5 and 2?
Yeah, well, maybe yeah, because this is a north sort of France shuck, sort of a central shuck. The tank is not needed. You're right.
There's less value with those tanks. And then next turn, if we have to, we could dump 10 dudes in a Western. Not saying we will, but we don't have to worry about it.
All right.
And the bomber can reach.
Um,
Don't forget Sudan, please.
Do I want this U.S. fighter in C Zone 13? Do I want that one in Caucasus?
2, 3, 4. Well, where are you going to land the 3 from Sudan? In Egypt? We can land everything in Egypt.
Yeah, that's probably where
Or
they're gonna.
Caucasus.
That's
I
where
mean,
they're gonna go. Yeah.
we could really stockpile Egypt and just deny him that.
Well, I'm just thinking that if they get that American fighter in to Caucasus this round, he'd be very
Mhm.
flexible for the next round. So
Yeah,
I'll.
I mean, very similar flexibility in Egypt, but yeah,
I think I'll
you're
leave
right.
him. Yeah, I think I'll leave him like that. We definitely want to make sure on non-combat. Please don't forget to remind me to put it in C Zone 57 because that would be dumb.
Okay. Don't forget Sudan.
Oh yeah, let's do that right now. Oh, I did it again. All right. So that's that. That's that. That's that.
Did, did you want to use the bomber in Northwest Europe too? Or no?
Um, do I? Um, yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, that's it, right? Anything missed?
No, that's good.
Okay. All right. Let's get some good. Let's get some good dice. Oh, none of my bomber or battleship or cruiser hit. All right, we got it though. One hit back.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. Now no hits back here would be beautiful.
I don't expect that, but yes, that would be beautiful.
Yes.
Dude.
Beauty personified. Don't forget Destroyer in 57.
Mhm.
I think you actually put your infantry in AA in Northwest. Make that a pickle for him. I think there's more value in Northwest. Because he's less
but
likely. Well,
I think he wants France more though. So
yeah, but your chances of holding with the extra unit in Northwest are much stronger.
I don't think I hold it.
'Cause-
He's gonna get it. He's got the guys in Rome too. Remember, now there's no threat of a Roman attack, so he
Well,
can move those guys out of there.
all the more reason to put the AA in Northwest because I mean,
Okay,
really
convince me.
make it trickier.
Why?
We're going to get France back no matter what. We're going to get France back no matter what. He might struggle to take Northwest Europe.
I don't see
You got
how.
3 planes in Karelia as well. It doesn't matter. It's a tiny little.
Yeah, it's a time. Honestly, I'd rather defend. I'd rather give you the option of maybe fighting back in France. It's still 3 units against 3 units, minus the AA.
Well, it would be 5 versus 4. But, okay. It's all good. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Might be time to send him home. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, why not 55?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
What's
1,
in
2,
41?
3, 4. He can still hit it from 55. Oh no, actually,
With what,
I
one
guess no,
plane?
no, he can't. He can't. You're right.
I mean, theoretically, he could get it. He could get with one plan, but
Right. Do you need I guess I can provide it later. Okay, that's good. The planes are gonna go to Egypt, and I think that's it.
yeah. All the transports are good. All the units are good. What a wild ride.
Okay, let's see how that pans out.
That's pretty good. We're down by
Okay.
5.
All right, so Belarusia, Ukraine, and then stack West Russia, take Kazakh, Novo.
Well, I think you need 1 unit in Vologda, 1 unit in Archangel. Black.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take Kazakh.
You'll take Kazakh?
Or
Okay.
trade Kazakh for you.
Okay, good. So then I'll take Ukraine,
So,
Bilo, and I think,
did you want to try 1 infantry, 1 plane on Novo?
yeah, I think that's exactly what I was thinking. So let's do that.
Are you gonna take Bello, or are you just gonna blitz it?
I'm just gonna blitz it because they're staying in West Russia. They're staying in West Russia anyway. I could put an infantry unit there if I need to, but it's just gonna die. So, because my guess is he's gonna pull out of Karelia and actually stack Belo right here or Belarusia here.
Oh, you
That's
think so?
I don't think he's gonna hit. I don't think he's gonna stay in Karelia. He might. Um,
What if we stack Ukraine with like a medium stack?
that's not a bad idea
What
either.
does that look like?
If we put an infantry in Bello,
We put like
that's actually a really good idea.
maybe 4 or 5 dudes and an AA gun.
Well, no, if we were going to do it, what we'd want him to do is we'd actually stack it completely, fully. Well, he can't now because
No, we can't. We
yeah,
can't afford West Russia.
can't.
We don't
Well,
want.
we could have if your UK fighters weren't there. If your UK fighters weren't there, we could have
We don't want to
stacked
afford
West. We could have stacked Ukraine here, and that would have been huge.
I don't know if it'd been huge. He just would have won everything up Archangel.
Oh, it completely screws
then
up
we'd
his
be out of position to put them.
logistics. He has to pull out of Karelia then. If we stack Ukraine, he can't stay in Karelia, and he can't stack West Russia.
Well, he could put everything in Archangel, and then we wouldn't get back to Moscow.
But we'd still have enough. I think. I don't know. It doesn't. It was not happening anyway. So why even talk about it? We are gonna take this. Now the planes are gonna go 1 here and 1 here. I think that's it. Archangel, Vologda, and yeah, looks good. Right? I miss anything?
No, that'll give you 21 income, which is a nice healthy chunk.
7 infantry, baby. Let's see if I get it.
Come on. Come on.
Novo. Novo's been good to me though. Okay, well we hit him. Let's see what happens. Ah, we got it.
Beautiful.
Well, got Ukraine as well. He got hit back though. Okay, so you guys are gonna go back to West Russia.
7 infantry in West Russia.
I'm thinking.
All right.
Yeah.
Looking strong.
Yeah. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. Well, that's fine.
You gonna put one artillery in each?
I
Is
was
what you
thinking
do?
about it, but I don't really need to.
I like the option. I guess it doesn't matter.
All right. So after round 3, the score is 182. Oh, we have the lead. Oh,
Wow,
well,
that's a significant jump too.
Russia just took its turn now, so Germany hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back. You guys talk
That's an
amongst
impressive
yourselves.
work, Russia. They mentioned
Hmm.
taking Russia, but
Yeah, I think just keep stacking Karelia.
that's how I'm feeling. And he had the right point earlier. Like until they said, if they had stacked Ukraine, I would have gone Archangel. I would have been like, okay, fine. But they didn't. So I'm going to. I've got 40 here. I'm looking at 12 infantry and 1 artillery.
Who's in the
It's just
bathroom?
Fortress Europe time.
Seems good.
Not much else I can do.
Yeah.
I shouldn't, but I want to spend 1 infantry here to see if I can get that trade.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
1 there.
Yes. I think you'll want to take Algeria with the bomber. Do you think?
Here we go. 1, 2.
With your three guys in Libya and the bomber.
Yeah, but then the Brits destroy the bomber next round.
No, the bomber can just land back in Berlin.
Let's see, where's the bomber? 1,
Your bomber in
2,
Berlin.
3, 4, 5. That's incorrect if I'm counting right.
What? You mean Algeria? Look, go France, 14, Algeria,
1, 2,
14,
3. Oh,
France,
yep,
Berlin.
yep, yep. I was determined to go through Italy. France is faster. Yeah, because they don't stand a chance against what's left, so I might as well go west.
Yeah.
Let's see. The real pickle, as they put it, is indeed over here.
Hmm.
I might have actually let Northwest Europe go if the AA and extra infantry had gone up there,
Yeah.
but it didn't. So now I'm going to take them both.
Right.
Let's see, that gives me.
So I think you should put artillery into France. Yeah.
Yep,
That's right.
already done.
Probably two planes into Northwest Europe, one fighter each in Finland and Archangel. But then what about Ukraine? Maybe an infantry and artillery in Ukraine.
Got strong on the entire west coast now. So
Oh, okay.
Ukraine.
Maybe
Let's
you can
go
put
with
one plane in Ukraine.
2.
Oh wait. You need one plane each in Finland
Probably
and
about another hour.
in Archangel, right?
A little less, maybe.
I feel like I can send a. Well, not even
Artillery to
that.
Finland? Yeah, artillery to Finland is a pretty good idea, actually.
Whereas an artillery to Archangel is just going to get destroyed for certain. They have to go out of their way to
Yeah,
come up in their
and artillery to Ukraine would be the same fate. So
I'm tired of the tank blitz. Just taking that free 2 points, so they'll have to fight for it next round.
okay.
Still only has 2 fighters, so for trades, there's really only 2 places he can trade effectively.
That's right.
So let's give him at least 3. Archangel, Russia, and Ukraine. I think that's it. Let me double check. Yep, that's all I've
Looks
got.
good to me. It's a risky turn, and you're probably going to lose something. But hey, we gotta step it up. All right, Germany.
My goal now is just to hold Europe while Japan gets bigger and bigger. There we go. Yeah, finally not hitting back.
Yeah.
I just can't stand the UK having a free 3 uncontested sitting there.
That's fine.
Come on, come on. There we go. Well. I'm glad I brought that bomber.
I would not sit there if I were you. Check, check.
Okay, these are the ones that are gonna make or break.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Not bad.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, way to go, fellas.
Okay. No D-Day today.
Ooh.
That went well. That went very well.
Yep.
Oh, there we go, guys.
All right. You did well.
Finally.
Haha. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Little luck. Little luck.
Actually, I'd say that helped you both immensely.
Oh, yeah. Now, of course, this, don't you do it. There we go. All right. Got everything.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh wow, you got out here. You got
I'm
out.
satisfied with my product.
All right. Now, the real question is he's got 18 infantry and artillery, 3 tanks. That's just a whole lot of ones, but it's still a whole lot of ones.
Yeah, so
Still stack Karelia.
yeah.
That's it. I'm gonna keep the forces in Poland there just in case I need to hit Ukraine a little harder.
Yeah, that's fine.
See, what does he have that can actually come to
So
Berlin?
you'll probably want to put in artillery in Berlin, right?
Yeah,
Rather
definitely.
than
Like I said earlier, I
yeah,
always want at least one artillery, just a little something to back
yeah,
up the infantry.
exactly.
The most he can hit Berlin with right now, he's got 2 transports, but they'd only be able to hit up a load of 3. 2 fighters, no bombers I see anywhere. So that's
One
5.
bomber with a U.S. bomber.
Yeah, but he can't. He can't.
Yeah, no,
Thankfully,
not for UK. Not for
no
UK.
joint invasions. Let's do one fighter. It's always nice to have, and then I'm just going to put them all up here.
Great.
Now I've got 12 infantry and 1 artillery coming in. The 1 artillery is going in Germany. We'll throw 3 infantry down here.
I think you can. I think you can afford to put 2 in Karelia, and one in Italy.
I feel like I can move 2 up towards Karelia.
Okay. Maybe one more to Poland, and then leave 3 in Berlin.
And then we'll have the 9, and so we'll have 13 twos in Berlin, and that's more than enough for now.
Yeah.
So let's see, what does he have coming? He has a full 5 stack coming. 6, 7, 9. One of those is an anti-aircraft, so that's a non-combat multi-fuel's full effectiveness. So that's only 8 on the invasion or the support.
Mm-hmm.
UK comes in, and his plan, as they discuss, is to stack. Now I need those infantry.
Yeah. maybe keep the guys out of Baltic, but you can. I think you can afford one guy to Poland, so you have 3 guys. Okay, yeah, you can move the artillery back. Yeah, move the artillery back and exchange it with an infantry. Don't want to leave the AA gun in Italy. You got to move it up to Berlin. Or you can even move it to one of the France or Northwest to trade it, but that's not really necessary.
West is almost worth it. It's got 3 infantry still. Kind of the same deal in reverse that they tried. They considered for us, which was the Northwest exchange.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't really have a ton of fighters in range though either. So
yeah, well,
but in Northwest Europe they do.
We're gonna stack France. Let's see, 2. What else they've got? Bomber needs to come back. No, they really don't have a lot of fighters up here. 2, 2, 3.
Well, they do have 3 fighters in West Russia. That is true.
Yeah, but they can't make it into any of the Western conflicts.
They can make it to Northwestern Europe. Those guys in West Russia.
2, 3. Yes, they can as long as an aircraft carrier is ready to pick them up, and he has one, doesn't he? Yes, he does. So that's 2.
He can send 2. Yeah.
There we go. Let's make it so that they have to really invest in France. Or not France, but Northwest Europe enough that it might detract from France.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with that. Let's see, one more move to correct. Who did I miss?
Archangel?
I don't really need them there. So, it's gonna give me 6 infantry, 4 artillery. I still feel like I'm not gonna be able to take West Russia next round. They've stacked it too effectively.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there any way you could use a fighter to make sure you hold?
Make sure I hold what?
Yeah, I don't think you're in any position where you need to hold something from the because you're not gonna be able to hold Kazakh. He's gonna take that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go back.
Nope. Yep. All right.
That's all I got.
I like it.
Shaky, you around?
I'm there.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucking shitty turn for us.
All right. Well, you called off the amount before. It was allies up, but now it's 186 to 169.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, you won every battle except Archangel, I believe, right?
Well, I mean, we didn't take the territory, but you got nothing left there. So win, lose, debatable.
So
I'm thinking about buying a bomber. Thinking a bomber in India to stop some of this free transport nonsense.
yep.
Any opinions?
No, I like that.
And then, I mean, eventually, let me actually type this out because I don't want to say this out loud. So,
Curiosity for multiplayer, the way it works. If I click on a province and it's green, do you see it?
no.
Okay,
No.
thank you.
So he actually can open you a tiny bit. There's 2 Japanese tanks that can reach now, so I think I'm going to dump some fighters into Moscow. Just just in case, because I don't want any cheeky things coming in.
Good call.
And I think with you could just switch. You could use the American fighters.
No, I'm
swap
gonna.
out.
I'm
You
gonna.
could put the American fighters in West Russia, right? Let's see, what am I gonna do? 1, 2.
Hold on.
Three,
I don't mean to be
4.
silent. I'm just thinking here. I'm looking.
Am I getting too ambitious with this extra fighter? The answer is probably yes.
You built the transport, right?
No, you think I should? You think I should get up to 4?
Oh, oh, you're only at 2. Oh, you're at 3. No, you're good at 3.
I'm at 3.
Well,
I
actually,
like
hang on.
4,
I mean, look,
but I don't think I don't have to be there yet.
he can bring to India. We got to
I'm
think
looking.
about India. You can only take Kazakh with a couple of infantry and a fighter. You have to bring those guys back to India. From Persia.
Yeah. I don't mind giving him a 50-50 on anything. I really
Yeah, but
don't.
that's not 50-50. That's like 85% right now.
No, not even close.
Sure, he can go, he can bring 1, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Well,
13,
the Burma guy will
14.
be
He can bring 14 units to India right now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but only 6 lint.
Oh, so it's a big score. It neuters the allies if he takes India right now. We do not want him taking India right now. It's actually too early.
All right, you know what? Then we're not going to get a bomber. The bomber's not going to be on the table. I hate to say it.
No, because the bomber's not really a good idea because a Sea Zone 61 or 62 is easily defendable. He's got all his fleet. I mean, he's actually going to start taking. He's looking at Australia or maybe even Africa at this point. So I think having a strong presence in India is important. I also think that having a strong force in India that can hit Sea Zone 34 at least right now, Sea Zone 34, we need to be careful of that because he's only got
Right.
one transport, but he can bring 2 more and then cover all the territories so that the fighters can't attack it and land anywhere safe. So just keep that in mind
So
too.
let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way. How many fighters do you think I need to put in Moscow to make Moscow safe? Because maybe I'll send a fighter back.
I think Moscow's completely 100% safe right now. But
2 tanks and 3 planes.
no, I'm going to kill the tank.
I wouldn't call that
I'm going to
100%.
well, I'm going to take I thought
Japan goes before you do.
I thought I had an extra infantry. Oh, he gets to go before me, you're right. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should probably put all 3 there.
Well, he can bring
So how about we do this? How about
2, 3, 4, 5. He
Yeah.
lost his bomber.
so it's 5.
I'm guessing 2 fighters, maybe.
I mean, we're rolling some dice, but
It's up to you. Actually, I mean, I lay this in your hands. I mean, it's
I wish I had a calculator going. Alright,
Yeah.
now blitz this so we can't land in. I'm going to put 1 unit here to stop that. Nancy's. I'm going to take 2 and a whole bunch of fighters. We're going to
Burma?
try a cheeky 1-on-1.
Good move.
Yeah, just 1.
Yeah.
Okay, now, how do we want to distribute Franks and Western? whoever has the most bombards should do the
Well,
AA, so we don't have to risk
I would
anything.
ignore Northwest right now. I would, if you're going to hit Europe, it's actually not even a bad idea to take Finland right now.
Well, if I do that, we both have to do that because our
Well,
fleets aren't too
exactly. But
individual.
you could bring, but that's the maximum amount of units that you can bring, and then I'll follow up with this, 10 units that I can bring. That'll force him out of Karelia. He has no backup. He's got nothing
But,
going in the Baltic.
but
He's
that,
got,
that
sorry.
will let him stack France. That'll let him stack France.
Oh, he can stack France if he wants.
So, I like the idea of trading.
What are you guys up
How about
to?
we do Finland and Norway next time?
Okay, so you actually want to trade Northwest and France?
Yes. Yeah. Make him use his infantry to spread his infantry thin. We keep trading his infantry away. And if he doesn't take one back, then we get a foothold.
Do you think you can take both of them? Or do you think, are you
No.
suggesting splitting it up?
I think yes.
Okay, so you want me to sacrifice my
So
planes on the
suggesting splitting it up.
anti-aircraft?
No. You have two bombards, right?
No, I'm just kidding. I was totally kidding. Um, yeah, but then it means I think I can still take, as long as I can still take Bilo and Ukraine, and I think I can. I think we're going to be okay. We can hold West
Yeah,
Russia
I
at
think that'd
least
be
one
easy.
more turn.
At least one more. I think we can hold it longer.
Yeah. All right, let's
But
go.
we'll see. We'll reevaluate.
Wait, don't go yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Burma, good.
Okay. I'm gonna hit France
All right, you greedy bastard.
with one plane. Well, you know why? Because I did buy that transport, so I do want to get the full 8 units next time.
Oh yeah, no, I know why. You're a greedy bastard.
I am. That's true. Guilty.
You got one more plane you can send there.
I'm gonna send it to West Russia,
Okay.
unless you object.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No objection for me, sir.
And if I fail, you'll just have to pick both.
No,
Should
failure is not an option here. You can use that cruiser too, can't you?
Yes, thank you.
And the one is C-Zone 10?
Both cruise planes. Oh, that looks way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah.
Almost missed out. Easy cruiser hits.
Come on, baby. Let's get the dice they got. They got perfect dice
Alright,
last
cruisers.
round. There we go.
Nope, no, we're not going anywhere.
What? Oh,
We got one hit. Alright, that's a little better. There we go. There we go.
Hit back. Come on.
Oh, I love the delay. It was like 3 seconds of me knowing, and he's like cheering.
right in your face. Take that. Oh
Oh,
no.
that's not good.
No.
Come on.
Oh, geez.
Reset.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh!
Now, Burma, I don't need to take it.
Yes, you do.
Just
Take
need
it.
to make sure this infantry.
No, just take it.
Just need to make sure this infantry. I don't want to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Don't like
That's why you sent two.
it. Wow, you're the outrageous. Alright. Pull back from Australia. Don't want them to get that free bombard. And send it east to. And one more plane.
Why don't you put the sub in C-Zone 36? Shaky.
Where? 36.
From the sub in
36, where's
C-Zone
this?
38, put it in C-Zone 36.
No
It's-
destroyers?
No, he's got no destroyers, and set it to submerge.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Now, should I pull an infantry back from Persia? That's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The answer is probably how many?
I think from Persia.
Yeah, Persia to India.
Well, he can still bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
7 land units.
11,
and
12, 13,
5 planes.
14. He can bring 14. Yeah, you got to bring him back.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else? Anything I'm missing? Land borders.
No, looks good.
Now, if you want to, you can non-combat 2 units into France.
Mhm.
Now, I'll stack with AA gun.
Yeah, could do that.
Okay. Okay. 4 transports. Love that feat.
I'd actually,
No.
you know, no. Put the artillery in India.
For what purpose?
Well, you don't need it. Right now, we're just our stacks are fodder stacks. Until we can really stack, take
Mhm.
the attacking units and put them where they're more useful.
I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, hey, no. I mean, it's your turn, so you get to pick.
No, it's fine. It's a good idea. Okay. Nice and easy.
Okay. Now
I
it's a
thought we were
score.
going to get India.
Oh, we're like literally 1 point apart. Wait, what'd you say?
I thought we were going to get India, but no, you all turned around and made sure that that was secure. I thought we were possibly going to get Moscow with a nice sneak with the tanks, but no, you covered that too.
Well, it's not our first rodeo, pal.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, makes me miss bronze.
Makes you miss bronze.
hey,
I have one thing to suggest, off, and it's not a suggestion so much as just a question about mutual tactics. We could both stack Archangel or Archangel.
yeah, it's an option. Um,
Why would you do that?
It gets you out of West Russia.
It gets you out of Karelia. That's all that does.
Yeah, I've never felt it was that important.
If you tried to stack Archangel with the Japanese and the Germans, that's fine. Why would I not take Karelia and still protect Russia? And Belarusia and
no,
Ukraine.
it's a good. I think it's a decent idea. We'll see.
I didn't really want to spill the eggs in the basket, but a lot of times that becomes what, for me, just immediately turn back around and take whatever Russia puts into Karelia.
Well,
Yeah.
At some point, you're going to Karelia units back in Berlin. At some point, pretty in a couple turns here.
Actually, against you guys, I mean, be less efficient for me, please.
Okay. Let's see. Question is what I should buy. Should I buy an extra transport or should I buy a industry in Quantum maybe?
What do you got? 42.
I got 42.
Extra complex for
Okay,
sure.
let's If I buy 10, I have 12. So I could buy 9 and
10 infantry
complex.
armor.
Guys, I'm going to mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I might rather get the complex. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Probably going to leave 2 guys. Yeah, it's a good time to buy the complex, I guess. Quantum complex.
I know I'm muted right now, but I think I'm still recording my voice. You guys are hearing me smoke a cigarette. So say, what do you guys think of the game so far? I think it's pretty cool. Although I'm catching a buzz, so I don't know how effective I am. We'll see, I guess. How come nobody's talking? I'm back.
But I'm just annoyed about this. I'm afraid of this disengage thing here. I don't want to have the carrier in combat. So I'm just going to leave all my ships here since they're not needed, and I will move them later. Sure, I will. I will. I will. It's disengaged.
It always confuses the hell out of me too. That's why I like doing it to people. So wait a minute, what do I do with
Okay.
this? What do I do with this damn sub? What does it mean, disengage?
I think it's an appropriate time to use an artillery here, plane here, and planes here.
It's Germany's salvation is seeing Japan grow enormous.
Yeah.
That's what Shaky's wife told me last night. Shaky's muted. He's like, God damn it.
Okay.
You know, you're pretty aggressive there, pal. I just gotta tell you, man.
Okay.
Just for the record. A lot of
Yeah,
aggressive,
thanks.
lot of aggressive moves there.
These stupid fighters. Okay, so I can't. Wait, what does it mean that I can't move these fighters?
Because there's no guarantee you can get back to the aircraft carrier. Maybe it's the disengage feature.
I don't know.
Have you actually clicked disengage yet, or is it still undecided?
I have clicked it. It should be in disengaged.
If you're disengaged, then you can make a combat move out of a disengaged move, but you have to move everything out of the combat area.
Yep, so go ahead and move your aircraft carrier to where you expect to pick up your fighters.
Okay, so what the heck? I moved the aircraft carriers to C Zone 61, and I moved the fighters there, and it's still a
Because
need to
I think
correct.
you need to wait until the non-combat move to actually move the fighters.
That's
I can't move them.
Or we found a bug which we need to yell at Beamdog.
Wait, hold on. So, what is the attack that you're doing? Okay, so you're bringing a transport 2 infantry cruiser battleship to Z Zone 46. Now you clicked disengage before you did that, right?
Should be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
disengage before you make your
thanks.
combat
Okay,
moves.
now I disengage. Yeah, disengage first, then make the combat moves.
There you go.
Okay,
Activate the
that's
entire
appropriate
fleet.
now.
That's the key.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta disengage before I try any fleet move.
Right.
Okay. Okay, thanks, Roche.
You got it, man. I love helping
Yeah.
my opponents. That's what I live for. I'm very altruistic.
Same time,
Appreciate it.
this is technically one of the more amazing kernels of wisdom to be gained from this game for anyone that might have decided to pay attention, because
Uh-huh.
that was awkward.
Yeah.
That's why I did it because a lot of people don't know
Okay.
a lot of people don't know how to navigate it, including
Yeah.
myself. That's why I started doing it, because I used to get like, I was like, what's going on? Why are my attacks not working? And I'd be like, what's going on? What did I do wrong? So it confuses people
Yeah.
sometimes. That's all. And if there's no destroyer in the water, why not do it?
Okay, let's see. One in Balog, Bologna, Novo, Wines, West, it's should be good. Okay, come on, Hawaii. Don't fail. Okay, good. We got it. Got it.
Damn. Nice. Oh,
Okay,
hit.
one hit.
Hit. 2 hits. 2 hits.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay. Pretty good.
Useless. useless British Gurkha.
That pressure on Moscow I've been waiting for.
Oh, come on. Don't do this. Okay. Let's go. Wow, 3 hits. Not exactly when I needed them. Okay, took the log though. That's good. Let's see how Novo goes. Ah. Should I go for the 50-50 on Novo?
What's your ratio of artillery to infantry on the front lines? Let's see.
I mean, I can afford the artillery.
All right,
It's
let's do
just,
this. Here we go,
Mhm.
dice gods. Here we go.
Alright. Yes, okay.
I'm still remembering your bomber loss. That's all. All right,
Nice.
good.
Nice. Nice.
And
Okay.
despite all that, we're still, let's see, unless it recalculates after your turn. Let's see. 178 to 174.
It recalculates
But you're
after.
about to place down a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys will be about 18 points ahead after this.
Do you want fighters in Karelia? Oh, no. Probably not.
Good for now. It's going to start getting rough in the next couple rounds, but
Did I put planes in Evenki? They won't be in range of India anymore. I'll
if you
put
don't
one
threaten
plane
India
in.
sufficiently, he's going to move stuff right back out into Persia.
Yeah. Could keep India as threatened as I can. Or Burma.
If you can be positioned to both attack the Caucasus and attack India, that's always perfect in my book.
You think?
No, I don't think. I read it. Other people thought
Well,
it. No,
obviously, if
yeah,
you were in the
I did.
position to threaten Caucasus and India as Japan, you'd be doing okay. You can't do both though. That's the problem. Generally, or normally speaking.
Benki's too far away from me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Sinkayang is better.
Did I put artillery in Evenki, you think? Like 1 artillery in Evenki?
Well, that way, if he doesn't take back Vologda, you'll have backup, so that's not a bad call. Plus, where's his tanks? 1, 2. It would make him have to actually commit a tank to a fight rather than just take it. Oh no, you got 2 tanks there now, and you've got how many infantry coming in? 4. Oh yeah, those 4 infantry need an artillery.
Yeah, alright. And I think I will put a tank in Xinjiang just to be safe. Protect my planes there.
I feel that. I've absolutely tried to take out stacks of planes sitting by themselves, so I get it. They talked about doing it to me earlier in Bulgaria.
Okay.
A question, Shaky, if you're here. Did you got the 3 infantry in Australia? Is the one from New Zealand?
No, they start with 3.
They start with 3. That's right. I always pull the 1 out for the transport.
Yeah, I pulled the New Zealand guy for the transport. I like 3 in Australia because it makes it a little bit tricky for team.
Yeah, I think 3 is pretty good. Davinator, one of the top players, does that too.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a while. Actually, I didn't do the last couple of games, but I like the idea of it too.
I mean, Japan's going to get it if they want it. It's a little bit more working.
Well, I kind of think that it would have been better if you did not put that British fighter in West Russia this turn.
Oh, I disagree. We're going to hold another turn easy. This is going to be good. And then we'll reevaluate. You got 1 infantry for Archangel. Take that from West Russia. You got infantry artillery for Vologda. You got infantry artillery for Novo. And you have maybe 3 infantry in a plane for Kazakh. I could clear Kazakh. I can't take it, but I could clear it with a tank and 6 planes.
I don't want you to do that. That'd be too much of a burden. Well, I want more than that, though. I want Ukraine and Bello. I'm actually going
I
to
would
take.
skip Bello this turn.
Who?
I would skip Bello this turn. I think it's inefficient trading for you.
Um,
Well, maybe. We'll map it out. You map it out in your turn.
I actually
See how
don't
much
think.
you got to go where.
I don't think so. But okay, so we got a logistics problem here. So we have to realize that these guys are still down here. He's got 2 infantry here now. So we can put our destroyer in C zone 56. Well, no, we can't.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to. What are the odds of the sub, the destroyer, and the aircraft carrier take out the battleship? Not good.
You know what though? We could probably take out.
The carrier?
The sub and the
Well, it'd be a
aircraft.
sub. It'd be a battleship.
The sub and the aircraft carrier.
Maybe.
It's a big risk though.
Figure he's going to get 2 hits. You'd have to have good dice. You'd have to have really good dice. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Well, we compare.
But you're going to have to buy Duke for Western.
Right. I can prepare for the contingency that it doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, what else are they going to do, right?
So I think 2 tanks here, at least.
Oh, you could bring a fighter to that. You
Yeah.
could bring the Eastern U.S. fighter to that fight. That's interesting.
So
But yeah,
two
I think you need to put, like, I don't know, 6 units on Western, something like that. I guess, like
6?
you said, you don't have to decide for that.
Wait, what? 6 units on Western United States?
You don't. Potentially. You don't have to decide until after we try the battle.
Okay. So we got 3 coming back, 5. So we got 5 coming up, so 10.
Wait,
It's 10 units.
why do you only have 30? Why do you only have 30 bucks?
I bought 2 tanks.
Oh, 2 tanks. Not really efficient.
Okay. Well, talk to me, Goose. I have to.
I would
I
get a
mean,
fighter.
I have to. I have to
Maybe
prepare for
1
the
tank.
contingency that this battle in C Zone 53 is not going to go well.
Yeah, I would buy 1 tank, 1 fighter, save the Eastern Canada fighter, bring him back, and put 2 infantry there. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be like 5 units or something. And then I think a bunch of land units. I think next turn we were talking about maybe going to season 3 or something like that. You're going to have an interruption. There's no way around it. You're going to have an interruption. So you want to take stuff light this turn and save some land units in reserve.
No. I don't know what you're seeing. I'm seeing something completely different than you are. Um,
Oh, really?
it might, well, no, it might
I
have
definitely
something.
would use
No,
two
it might
tanks.
have something to do with the
One tank.
alcohol and hallucinogenic drugs that I've taken earlier that have something to do with that. But I'm just telling you.
Oh, what do you think? Anything good? A little gummy?
No.
I love me my gummy.
Let's think about this. I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 transports. I think I can do one more. And I
I
think
wouldn't. I mean, you could, but we can't even fill the ones you have.
oh, but we're gonna though next round. And I think
Oh, you're not gonna get up. You're not gonna get a fighter.
no. I think we're gonna win
I
this
think a
battle.
fighter is more.
I think we're gonna win it to the point where at least he can't attack Western United States. I mean, he can attack it, but he'll have a transport and at best a battleship left over.
Yeah, that's what probably exactly would be. It'll probably be a battleship and transport.
Right. So then we can
Who
adjust
knows?
him.
Maybe he's on submerged.
Well, that's even better.
I doubt it. No, he can't be because you got to.
So I think this looks good. 5, 2, and 2, and a transport. What do you think?
I think it's one too many tanks, but it's not bad.
Well, the tanks can get to Eastern Canada in one move.
Yeah, but so. I'd rather have the 2 infantry. It's your call. It's close either way.
You know what? I think you might be right, actually. It's just the only reason I don't want to buy the infantry is it just means that I have to bring this tank back, and I don't want to. But whatever, it kind of makes sense too. All right, let's go. I actually think we are going to attack this.
Yeah, why not? What did the ad say? Implausible.
Now, do you want me to take
Yeah.
Northwest Europe, or do you want me to just?
Yep.
You do. Okay.
Yep. Northwest. I think you can do. You can keep an infantry, maybe 2 infantry in reserve for France, something like that.
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to keep more in reserve for France. So let's see if I can take I think I can take Northwest with
2 and 2, and the bombards. 2 artillery, 2 infantry, and some bombards.
no, I'm actually thinking 3 infantry and 1 artillery.
It's not the end of the world. if you take your- And why don't you bring 1 more infantry? Just use a half transport.
No, I think I'd rather put those guys in France, dude. You think so? You think I should have another infantry?
I mean, it's right at the edge. Now let's try.
You know,
let's
yeah,
see.
actually, you know what? You're right. It actually doesn't hurt to have one more because it actually doesn't really upset our logistics, so that's fine. We're actually good with that. I like that. It actually corrects our logistics. I'll bring the bomber too, though, I think.
Ooh,
What?
really? You want a chance at AA? You want a chance at AA gun?
No. Yeah. Such a scaredy cat. That's no way to be a general.
That's what the
Get in there, son. Fight.
That's what the extra. That's what the extra infantry is for. So you don't have to.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, so we're good there logistically now. I think we're good. Fine, 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 fine. So then maybe, you know, I'm gonna strap bomb him. Screw it. Doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm feeling it. Which usually means I'm gonna die. These guys will be non-com. Okay. Let's go. Now the question is to go fast or wait, and I'm gonna wait till I hear something that makes me feel warm and fuzzy like this. Ah!
Done.
Oh! Nice. I'll take it.
Ooh. Oh, that's gonna leave him.
Yeah, always wait. That was my mistake. I didn't wait.
Oh, 2 hits on the bomb parts.
Great. Who needs powders?
Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Okay, well, that's a problem, though. Let's win this one. This is a big one. We don't have to win it. We just have to...
Do some damage.
Okay. This is a risky one.
Yeah. Exciting.
No hits.
Game changing.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
you got hit on a
You
sub.
said
Okay.
you got no
Pretty
hits.
good.
Oh, the plane can't land, but it doesn't matter. It's going to die anyway.
Pretty
Wow.
good.
One friggin' hit.
Nice.
Well, that-
Nice.
That didn't go well at all.
You didn't kill anything?
No.
Oh, that's good. That makes up for Europe. That makes up for Europe. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are the odds of that actually happening? I should have killed at least 2 units. So now...
Well, I had a battleship protection.
Yeah. So here I think you bring the AA to Northwest and you bring me 2 infantry in France. That's how I think you do that.
Okay, well, I'm actually more concerned about Western United States here for a second. Hold on.
Just gonna have to dump a bunch of guys and interrupt logistics.
Okay, what do you want in France,
Shitty,
you
but
said?
we'll
What'd you
get
say?
it. 2 infantry, and then send your AA to Northwest.
Well, I have to bring an infantry with the AA gun to Northwest, so...
You don't have to. You can bring the AA by itself.
Well, I want to, though. I want to.
Okay. Yeah, I like it. The only thing that sucks here is, you know, you're putting artillery in France, which is waste of artillery. It might as well have gone to Northwest.
Yeah.
Because it's actually be in offensive combat.
I agree with that.
But
See anything missing?
no, there's not many American units on the map. And they're all in like one location though.
Yeah.
So now the question of all questions is how to distribute these newly purchased units. You can
I
bring
think that,
one,
I
two,
think...
three,
hold,
four.
well,
You can bring four.
hold on. Yeah, I think we're good. So, obviously the transport there. I think the tank here.
For sure.
And he's got 2, 3, 4 that can hit. I think it's not
I'd
inappropriate
put
to
4
put...
infantry there.
No, I'd put 2.
I'd put, well, you do you, but I would put an extra one.
Okay.
I would put 4 infantry there.
Oh,
I mean, if he takes that, we're screwed.
I've got tanks there, though. Or an extra tank.
And so what do you got coming back? You got 2 going out. 5, 6, 7, 13. that's 2 tanks coming back. It's actually not bad. Logistics are off, yes, but it's not horrid.
No, they're not off by much.
I like that you didn't move 3 transports back to season 10.
What?
They're
I like that you didn't fully move your shuck back to season 10.
crap.
Oh, well, now logistically,
You know what?
now
In that
logistically,
case, in that case, put the extra infantry in Western because we can't even pick them up anyway.
no,
Well, I guess
we could pick up 4. Plus, we got 1 built, and these 6 coming. Is that 6 there?
Is it 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 8? Oh, it is.
8 transports.
Hold on. 8 transports
geez.
coming back, so he's going to pick up 4. So that's 5, 6, 7. So it's 3 left, plus 6 going up, and 3 tanks coming over. So it's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, that's actually not bad. It's off by a lot, but yeah.
It's off by a lot.
Why didn't you tell me, man? You're supposed to be
I
my
would.
second set of
I
eyes.
suck. Well, I'm drinking too, man.
Oh, are you? Well, that's good to know.
Of course. Each turn is more exciting than the previous.
Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, and I can still... Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, we got some business to take care of. Gotta actually put one there physically.
No, not from Western. Not from there. Not from Moscow.
Why?
From Western. Because you want the Moscow one for Novo.
Oh yeah, right. Good call. Well, you're not that drunk, clearly. You caught that one. Now, he's got 10, 12, 22, 26, 27, 28.
And Vologda and Novo each need to get an artillery because that's the only other land units you have available.
28, 17.
You gonna roll the dice on Novo?
Yeah.
I'll let in 2 tanks potentially, but it's
Yeah.
fine. We have planes there now.
Yeah.
And on Ukraine.
Yeah.
And I would skip Bello. I know you mentioned it, but
That's the question, isn't it? Like, can I afford that? I'm counting. I'm not using a calculator. I'm just counting in my head.
I think 2 units in a play into Ukraine and ignore Bello. That's my vote.
Yeah, but see, we're actually at the point where we can offer him like a 35, 38, something like that percent in my head, something like a 40% in West Russia. I kind of want to do that.
I don't, but I mean, God, that would crush us if we lost that. That'd be the game.
Yeah, but if we win it, either win those battles big or you lose them big. I think, kind of like the
I'm just
idea.
saying, it's not a risk that not a risk we have to take at this point. I understand your theory. It's if you get it, wow, that's great. We get it. They probably won't even go for it anyway.
I think my math is right on this.
So what are you thinking? Infantry and artillery to Bellow, and infantry and plane to Ukraine.
That's what I was
Is that
thinking.
kind of
But
what
then
you're
I'm,
thinking?
but then we're only resupplying one, so that's 18. We'll have 18 infantry and 3 tanks. That's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Plus,
You won't have 18 infantry. You'll have fewer because you're going to
oh yeah, right,
use them
exactly.
to attack Ukraine.
I think just Ukraine. We'll just do Ukraine. I want to take it though, so I'm gonna
The
send 2.
caucus, dude.
What's that?
The caucus, dude.
Mm, if there's a
Doesn't matter. You
chance.
can knock down.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Cox, dude.
But I do like the idea of sending 2 infantry because you do want to take it.
All right. Well, these
It's
are
not an
all
easy
really.
trade back for him.
We could actually literally lose all of these battles.
Not Archangel.
Well, Archangel can win. All right. Let's see.
We're good. Gotta
16,
believe.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29. Okay. I like that. All right. Let's go.
Ooh, exciting.
You're not the one pressing the button. Oh! Nice. Good start. Vologda belongs to us.
This is the diciest of them. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, let's do something right.
Yeah. It wasn't wrong, but it wasn't right.
Not great. Oh well.
Did we surprise you, or did you guys misplay, or are we missing something?
No, we
I mean,
just wanted more carnage on your side.
No, he's
yeah.
he's just reverting back to that Germany turn where they kicked our ass. Like, I don't know, it wasn't that long ago. Maybe last round.
Yeah, you actually had a 100% successful bombing versus our 0%.
That is true.
That actually is true.
Those are stats.
Facts.
And you wanted to get out of West Russia.
Well, not now.
Looks beautiful.
All right. Well, I practically moved everything else.
Yep. All right. Well, definitely not trying to go in there. Those 4 American fighters kind of sealed the deal. I was like, nope, not doing it.
They're gonna can open you again, right?
You think so?
So it's gonna be 1 Japanese tank. I mean, why wouldn't they? Archangel. There'll be 1 Japanese tank and 1, 2, 3 planes.
You got 3. You got 2 planes and 3 infantry.
Use another infantry.
Yeah, maybe. I think you're right.
I mean, you're not really trading from caucus anyway. Anything that you trade with, like if you want to trade Ukraine next turn, you just take West Russia and we just non-combat in there. So you can put everything in Moscow, really.
Yeah, that actually is true as well.
Moscow touches everything.
All right.
Staring at a very messed up German factory right now.
All right. So the
Ooh,
game. Oh,
five.
we're ahead again for now. Germany's gonna
Really.
Germany's gonna have a tougher time taking this back though this time.
Yeah, they're gonna get real thin on infantry real quick.
What are you
Start
doing,
pulling back
Maddie?
tanks to defend Berlin.
Good game so far, though, guys. This is pretty good, man. It's kind of exciting.
Yeah.
It is exciting. It's fun.
You doing a custom game?
And the Russians are bringing in 22 next turn. What, honey?
You're the allies?
Where are the allies yet?
So okay, so what do you think about stacking France?
Well, the UK has got their optimal 4 transports. They've only got
Yeah, but
7 ground units that
Probably going to play for like about a
can
half hour more than I
threaten
expected.
Germany. After repairs to the Berlin Industrial Center, I think I can get. Yeah, I can still definitely get a full stack in Germany.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not
you
going to
might
take
need to.
West Russia, so I can pull fighters back from Korea because I'm not taking West Russia.
Right. So if you stack France, you
You
would
don't need to give
probably
up.
have to pull your tanks back. So if they want to trade it, then it's more costly for them.
Yep, because I think at this point I'm ready to give up on West Russia, but I don't want him to be able to just turn everything towards you.
What, honey?
Okay.
What door? Waiting to get by? Well, hurry up.
I mean, do you feel like where are you at on the production? Let's see, you're at 41. I mean, the UK is producing almost as much as you at this point.
Hmm.
You're probably going to take Eastern. Well, I don't know. Are you going to take Eastern Australia and New Zealand this turn?
Should be.
All right, so that drops him down 2. He'll be at 36 to your 43. You'll take back some of the Russian territories, get you up into the mid 40s for sure. You're not in position to threaten Africa at all. But I do need to stop them from taking France every turn. That just has to stop.
You can't stop it.
So if you stack France, the danger is that you'll lose a bunch of guys, and they'll have bombards in a double wave. But the good thing is that they didn't pull transports back to Sea Zone 10. So with the
And
US,
you
they
pulled
only
some
have.
attention on the West Coast as well. So there is going to be a hiccup here in a second that will be useful.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm looking at 9 infantry and 2 artillery and a partial repair of the industry up to 8 points.
That sounds pretty good.
That puts everything
So
back
so
in
you'll
Berlin and Rome.
yeah, you'll be able to you want to pull the tanks back to Berlin? I
He's
think
got in both places.
yeah, if you want to stack France, you'll probably got to pull those tanks back to Berlin
Do you want me
because
to
he
try
has
and trade an Archangel, or do you not care anymore?
yeah, trade Archangel for me, please.
Do you want me to really take it and do the 2?
Do the yeah, two infantry.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
2 down there, 3 back to Berlin. 1 fighter there. You did not take Bielorussia, so this going there. All right, I've got 80 in both provinces here, or both regions, so that's not a fun day for the aircraft. Let's see, what does he have here? 4, 4, 5.
If you stack France, don't send anything to northwestern Europe. But if you want
Don't
to
send
trade
anything.
both of them, yeah, send nothing to Western Europe. But if you want to trade both France and Northwestern Europe, that's another option.
Well, if he's allowed to keep northwestern Europe, that means next turn he can be attacking Berlin directly with 5 ground units, 1 bomber.
Yes, that's why I said you would need to send your tanks back to Berlin.
Yeah. But they really don't have a lot of fighters to land there unless they pull them from the west. But he can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can have those American fighters back in no time. Like if I don't take it this turn, well, I'll have the tanks and stuff, and then they'll be trading the fighters for my tanks. So
Yeah. So that's why I suggest send everything to France, and it's most likely they're going to try a double wave, which we're just going to have to pray goes well for us. You'll probably send your A gun in, and yeah, this is the turn we abandon Karelia, I guess. And I suggest you send 1 plane to France because you have a ton of 1s, and that's not reliable.
2 twos backing it up. So that's 4 twos.
Oh yeah, but I mean it's still not reliable for 6 units. Yeah, 1 plane. You don't wanna take Libya maybe? I mean it's up to you. Maybe one. Yeah, maybe one guy to Morocco and one guy the artillery to Libya and bomber.
2 for the attack. I mean that's a little riskier, but
You got a bomber. You can use the bomber on Libya. So it's a pretty good deal.
There we go. No, that's actually I agree. That's a good call. 1 infantry to Norway. This guy stays here. Now, if I'm pulling out of Karelia altogether, this artillery in Finland, there's no point in coming forward. So I'll get to that in a second. That's not in combat. All right. What else have I got?
You got 3 planes left.
We don't necessarily need the planes in Moscow this turn.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. They can get back there. Those 2 infantry either need an artillery or a plane.
I think 2 infantry, 2 planes on both Archangel and Ukraine is a decent idea.
3 infantry on Arcane?
No, I mean 2 infantry, 2 planes. Right now you have only 1 plane on Archangel.
2 on Ukraine. Oh, no, got 3. There we go. See. I don't like leaving them northwestern Europe, but the tanks are coming back and we're abandoning Karelia, and Japan has got the impetus to keep moving forward.
Yeah, basically.
There we go. Little wins. Little wins. Four hits on the ones. Ouch. Ouch.
They got a ton of hitbacks.
I got 3 back, which I mean that's not bad, but I was hoping for less.
Yeah.
Oh
well. Well, at least you killed the one. So I think you want to move the A gun in.
Over here. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, okay, you're really committing to Finland, huh? That's pretty good.
It's just one infantry.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I put the one fighter.
you're gonna put planes there? Or
No, no, no.
yeah, that's just gonna die.
That's just asking for it to be invaded. But one extra infantry, sure, why not?
Yeah,
I'll even take the AA gun back. Actually, I do want to leave one. Mm, That's it.
okay, pretty good.
Okay.
All right. Well, West Russia's safe.
Yeah, and Japan is
Um,
Japan is going to face my wrath. So Russia's going to be able to handle the north and a little bit to the west and to the east. So you do what you got to do, and I'll do what I got to do.
well, we have to be somewhat coordinated because if I want to, for example, go to season 5, I might need a little support.
Oh
Because
no,
you
no,
got to
of
take
course.
6 planes.
Just this time, can you remind me to send my transports back?
No guarantees.
No, actually, I'm counting on you. To be honest, I'm seriously counting on you.
No, it's a lot of pressure. I don't want to defend Russia. So I
Okay.
think what I'll do is I think I'll take Iceland, Norway, and Finland. And if I fail, you can back up with one of your transports. But otherwise, maybe you just hmm.
No,
Maybe
actually,
you
no,
pull
no,
your units off
no. Your instincts are
instead
right.
of let them getting slaughtered.
No, your instincts are absolutely right. He's defending France. He's zigging. We need to zag. So we're gonna go north. That's the best way to defend Russia and have Russia be aggressive against Japan. That's exactly the right move. So yes, absolutely, I agree with that 100%.
Okay, let's do that. Now, what is the situation with my fighters in Russia? Are they free? Can I
Um,
pull my fighters? Am I free?
hang on. We got fighters in India that are useful too. So, well, hang on. You got to watch out for this though. He's got.
Did you see my note that I discorded you like 2 turns ago?
Yeah, you did it though.
Hmm?
We're talking about sending the American fighters to kill the tank.
No, no, no. Look at your Discord.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I didn't see that. Oh, it must have been when I was outside. Hang on.
It's actually very tempting.
Where do I see notes? Hang on. I'll figure it out.
I don't know, just
I'll,
in your
I'll,
DM or whatever.
I'll figure it out.
My cat or a bunch of Krampus.
Oh, here you are. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I saw
I'll ping
that.
you.
I saw
Keep
that.
that up. So that's what I would like to get ready for.
No. Okay? This
Depends on how.
this was a while ago. You're talking about yeah? That really?
Uh huh.
Um.
At least, at least be in position to threaten it. I mean, unless you see more value in them being somewhere else.
Are we looking at the same notes?
No.
Okay, you literally just sent me a message at 2:20 or 12:27 and said at Ruch was warrior, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
You see
I'm
the
reading the
line
one
before it?
I'm reading the message above that.
Yep.
Um.
I mean, whatever. It's not gonna affect my buy, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, no, let me think. Okay. Well, it kind of does affect your buy.
Like
Actually,
I
it
said,
does.
it's not gonna affect my buy. So the only thing is, if I fail one of these fights, I might need you to send me your transport to finish a job,
You shouldn't fail it.
so that
Actually, I would even
I
actually
know.
at this point I would even ignore. Well, yeah, you got to take Iceland here.
Why can't I select my unit? Yeah, and I'm gonna take it with the tank because then the tank will be reusable.
Yeah.
I could use it again next turn. Okay. And that's gonna be 2, 4, yeah, and 3, 4, yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. How does that look?
That is good. Burma.
Yeah, we could do Burma.
And take the tank and
Should I be
take
crazy and
take the tank and take
should I try and
Algeria.
take the Western Australia?
No.
Yeah, I can play that. I can do that.
Actually, wait a minute. I mean, he can get it back very easily. No, just stay there. You're better on defense.
Yeah, hopefully it'll force them to pull the. Well, they'll probably pull the Hawaiian guys down. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably one Hawaiian guy and one Solomon guy, something like that. All right, that's it, right?
Yep.
Nothing else?
Yep.
I'm trying
Wait.
to go on your
Hold on. Um. Yeah. Good.
Right on. Come on, baby.
Did your cruiser hit?
We didn't send a cruiser to Iceland.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
We said that for the meaty battles, the IPC value. Go.
Come on, baby. Finland.
So far, so good. This should be easy. One cruiser hit.
Oh,
And a plane.
got him. You got him. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
Good thing you brought that extra infantry.
The iron price. And this one.
Missed on your planes to hit on your
Hey, we
infantry.
got it.
I'll take it. I'll take that all day long.
Rambo could have done it himself. Okay, 2 guys in Egypt. East or west? East or west?
East. Oh, one guy west. Well, it depends. He can use his bomber to attack Algeria with this Moroccan guy. He's probably gonna try that. See, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
With a bomber, right?
Yeah, he'll try that.
He'll try it. He'll try an infantry and a bomber.
So send one infantry to Libya and the artillery to Transjordan.
Oh, you don't have any fighters.
Who?
Hold on, let me think about this. On your navy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna have to bring a West Russian fighter.
1,
You see that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I could leave the destroyer.
No,
I have to pull my
no,
aircraft.
I'll bring the West Russian fighter. They're not needed there anymore anyway, so it's fine.
Ah, these Egyptians.
One east, one west.
Yeah, we'll send the attacking unit in case we need to attack. Oh, how many Burma units to Persia? We can bring to India 6 infantry. Not that scary.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He can bring 14 to India. So leave them there.
Where do you see 14? I see 6, 7. Oh, from Australia. 8, 9, 10, 11. Five, 6, 7, 8.
Actually, he can't bring. He can't bring the. Oh, actually, he can bring the fighters. So yeah, he can bring.
Like 14 or something?
Yeah, 14.
I'll have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'll have 16. That should be.
That's good.
I will leave you my destroyer. Right?
I don't need it, do I?
Yeah. I
One,
mean, why take a
2,
chance?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter. That's fine. Better safe than sorry.
I'm done. All right, back to a full 8. Nice logistics there. Clean as a whistle, I heard someone say.
Okay.
What's the score? We have a 4-point lead without Japan taking its
That's
turn.
not good enough.
Oh, it's not good enough. But it's close.
But since you have 8 transports, you're going to be on the every other turn.
Well, we don't have to actually send all of them back. We can actually. It depends. If I want to save the units in Northwest Europe, which is what I want to do, I want to save the units from Northwest Europe. I'm going to actually take them and I'm going to put them in Finland. I don't want to leave them there to die. So we're actually not really out that logistically. I'm going to take these guys, 6 guys. So I'm going to take 3 transports. 5 are going back. With this one, that's 6. We're actually going to be okay logistically. We just got to catch up. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're switching to the Finland Chuck.
Well,
which
that
is
makes
I'm
the
not a huge fan of, but
well, it makes the most sense though. They're
We have to.
zigging. We got a zag, right? So they're defending the north or their west coast.
mm-hmm.
So we gotta. That's where their strength is. It's only 1 turn away, so that's where their strength
Mm-hmm.
is. So we gotta turn that strength around and put it where our strength is. We're only 1 turn away from Finland, so that's our strength.
You're right.
Wish my wife would say that more often. She never does.
Yeah, she's probably a proud woman. It's probably pride.
Yeah. Oh, she's a good woman. I love her to death. But she never
Okay,
says.
so I'm thinking 10 infantry, a transport, and a fighter.
I'm gonna
I
pause
was
here.
considering
Not
whether
pause.
I should get a bomber instead of a.
I'm gonna mute. Sorry.
I'm considering whether to get a bomber instead of a fighter, but that would put me down some infantry. So, but at the same time,
Gets to the front quicker, so definitely one of the two for sure.
yeah.
And
Let's
what you
see. At the
got
same
now
time,
for the front with Russia turning around. I mean, once I secure the West, I can start sending a little bit that way, but it just depends on how far they push either direction. I'm not sure. You've got 5 infantry that can deploy on the coast every round.
yeah, 5 infantry will go on the coast. I'm going to send 6 from the island. That leaves me 2 there. I will have 5 infantry on the island. 3. I can probably. I can afford a bomber, I think. And I will get an infantry. I'll get an artillery. And this might be the time to invest in an artillery here. And the transport will perform a duty of grabbing infantry from the islands. Okay. I'm really glad you didn't take the risk on the on the Western Australian infantry. I mean, it could have gone poorly for you, of course. But if it went well for you, it would have set me back quite a bit. But I don't know if you had just retreated instead of going all the way, it might not have paid off for you. So there's that as well. Okay.
Maddie, don't change my Steam, please.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get it so I can go on my computer.
Why can't you go on your computer?
I don't have Steam on. I don't have the thing.
Honey, you're too skinny. You gotta eat
It
something.
doesn't recognize like the computer type. So I had to put in the code for it.
I know. I understand what you're saying. So, Vagabond, are you there?
Yes,
Are you learning anything tonight?
I am here.
I know you're a gold player.
A couple things here and there.
You're actually a good player, if I don't mind saying so myself. What do you think it's going to take for you to get from gold to platinum, dude?
Patience, which I don't have.
Yeah,
Uh,
you got to have that.
Less alcohol, and sometimes one of the banes of any player is just checking this game real quick and rushing a turn when you shouldn't. Um,
Yeah.
that's where you make the mistakes, little mistakes, or going, I just want this game to be over and pushing for an attack that you shouldn't. Juggernaut said that he thought I was probably more of a platinum player, and at least in the allies category. I can't remember what he said about Axis, but I remember with against him, he was pretty. He gave me good marks. But
It,
patience. It does come down to patience and actually taking the time to make sure that you're considering all the angles, especially against these good players.
I,
Like,
I
just
emphasize I emphasize
wow,
that a
there's some
lot.
great players.
I emphasize patience a lot in my videos. I don't know if you've had the opportunity to view any of my videos, but I always emphasize patience. Patience is the key to this game. It really is. Because, Ken, how many times have we said to each other, "Oh my God, we're losing," then take our turn and go, "Oh my God, we're winning." Right? I mean, how many
Yeah.
times how many times have we said that? Seriously, like 1,000 times. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So patience, definitely patience. And like you said, like some of the faults that you said earlier that you've already that you've identified as yourself, that you need to take a really more you need to be more in tune with the turn sequence. And we can sometimes always forget that. Even the best players can forget that. So trust me, it's not just you. But turn sequence is important. It really is.
And I think my first sincere Axis loss, because I've only lost one Axis game so far. Um, One of the drawbacks, though, of playing all of your ranked games at once is they tend to be lower ranked. So if you played one by one and staggered them, you're more likely to actually face a platinum and end up closer to platinum at the end if you win all of them. But the one platinum game I did play, that sequence, that's what he showed me. He just playing Japan off of Germany in one of my ally games, and I was just like, wow. I mean, he just balanced their air force and army. I think it's called trades. Like his trades were brilliant.
Yeah. It's all about trading, but it's really important to understand who to trade with, though. Like in a KGF, the UK want to be the ones that are trading with Germany, so the US can come in and smack everybody in the face. That's generally the idea.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to avoid letting the UK really get that foothold that would allow the US to come in behind them and just go, we're here to stay.
Right.
But also the fact that we're playing, four players, we're not just the typical one versus one. You two have been doing a very good job with the allies of syncing up their plays. And I'm not saying that we haven't been doing good, but I would normally have a lot of bombers coming from Japan to just pummel the Soviet Union. And without that, I'm a little worried now when they turn around and go, hi, Japan. So we'll see how that goes.
Uh, Actually, I think the Japan play has been pretty darn good. It's been very patient and deliberate. I think I know what you're saying with bombers and stuff like that, but it's not the time. Bombers are end game type stuff, or early game stuff if you want to like rush an opponent or something like that. And if you have like I had, remember the first game with the Russia? I mean, if you want to do something like that, then sure, I can win all the time. But buying bombers as the Axis is actually not. I don't agree with you, man. I don't think that's a good idea, generally speaking. I think if I was an allied player, I can beat that. I can beat a player that's going to build
My
bombers.
general rule with Japan is one aircraft at least every round. Typically, it's a fighter, but every once in a while, I try to get up to the point where I have what I consider the magic number: three bombers. Three bombers on a run, even if they shoot one down, you have a pretty good chance of really shutting down that eight.
No, that has some merit
But
to
you're
it.
right; it doesn't always pan out. There's those games where it works, and you're like, "Yay!" And then there's the games where it does nothing, and it really was a waste, and you typically lose because of how much you invested in those bombers.
Right. So it's not so if that's the case. If so, by the way, Shaky, are you aware that there are 8 of 9 victory cities?
Well, Corellia is all the more important, I guess.
Yeah.
If you're playing more predictable, methodical, the bombers are not really a safe bet. I get that. For me, when you read a lot of this stuff that some of the hardcore dedicated players talk about, I just love flexibility and the old concept that mobility is the essence of warfare, and just having stuff that can move so far across the map so quickly, it just suits my playstyle.
I agree. It
I
can
can
be
understand
very
that. My
effective.
philosophy is each game is unique and each strategy is unique. So you can do a lot of good things with bombers, but they're not. I don't. For my taste, I don't love them.
And and to maybe flow from that, one of the things I like about this game, actually one of the things I love about this game, even when it was the board game's the exact same, it plays the exact same way in some ways. In some ways it doesn't, but mostly in a lot of the ways it does. But it's the way that no two games play the same. Like they do for the first round, you know, you can kind of predict what's going to happen in the first round. After that, it's anybody's guess. And that's what I love about this game. It changes after the second round. There's no two games that play the same.
Yep, the first round is my least favorite round, but you got to get through it to know who and what you're playing.
Right.
Yeah, you got to see what Russia does, and you got to see if Germany can sink that UK Navy, and a lot of important things need to happen.
Yeah, but always the second round is there's no two games after that that play the same. I'm convinced of that. Unless you're Japan and you're Kent, and then you're just kicking ass everywhere. So like him.
Yeah, and nothing I said about his lack of bombers is in any way an indication that
Oh
I
no,
have a
no.
low opinion of how he's playing. He's playing great.
Oh, of course not. He's not. There's no offense taken. Trust me, I know Kent. Sorry, 8098.
I just want 20 Japanese tanks in Moscow right now.
Now, that would not be enough tanks. That's we
Probably
have like
wouldn't.
30 units.
Probably wouldn't be.
I don't think I missed anything, right?
No, no.
Oh, careful, you missed that boat.
Let's double check.
Uh,
That sub ran away. Yeah, the British sub ran away. So, and he did not buy that bomber he was talking about.
yeah, it's not like I can move my fleet in range of anything, so.
Not yet, at least.
Three.
Shaky. He's only got one
Your
transport down
aircraft
I
and
there.
am.
destroyer in C zone. Oh, sorry.
I was just
No,
gonna say.
it's your turn. We'll talk on our turn.
Okay, all right. Good call.
Well, you've got the aircraft and the destroyer in C zone 61. He doesn't currently have any capability of threatening those ships, or are they
Yeah,
just
so I
kind of?
think I might move them here so they can threaten Alaska. Potentially. I mean, not likely.
Just keep the U.S. on their toes. I like it.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not a likely option, but
Options are always good.
yeah. Or I might need the destroyer in range so he doesn't sneak over to C zone 35.
Well, that is your only destroyer, right?
Yeah. I'll just leave him in C zone 61. I don't care. I don't really have a credible threat on Alaska with his infantry going up.
No. Well, like that was the only thing I saw that you could even consider moving at this point. Other than that, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Right.
Did you go for the bomber?
Yeah.
So, um, I think we're gonna go and take these guys off of Northwest Europe, and we're gonna put them in Finland. You agree with that?
American Dunkirk. American Dunkirk. Yep.
Okay.
I think it's time. I have two thoughts for you actually. From now on, for the
Oh, you
rest of
have
the
two.
game,
Oh, you have
should put
two.
3 infantry. I do. Yep.
Okay.
For the rest of the game, you should just dump 3 infantry in Western Europe or Western United States, and just let that be part of your logistic. You go up, you go over. You go up, you go over. You up to Canada, over to Canada,
Well, he's out of range now.
and that way you'll
so-
always have. Yeah, but this, if you get in the habit of doing it now, then it'll just be part of the logistics system, and it'll always be in place.
No. I'll make him. I'll make him make me do it. I'm not gonna let him just sit back and say, "Oh, there's the potential of me doing it." I'm gonna make him make me do it.
Okay. Okay, I think it's a good habit, but it's not a big deal.
No, I know what you're saying.
think
I
you
know
should
what you're
start,
saying. But I
I think
think
you
that
should start a submarine drip. He's got a sub and a battleship coming for your transports in 1-2 turns. So I would consider maybe a
I said-
submarine this turn and maybe another one next turn.
that's not a bad idea.
Little drip.
Sure, let's build one. Let's also
That's it. That's all I got.
move 2, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15 are going up. And we got 6 going this way. So that's 3. So 5 coming back, 6. We're gonna pull 4.
So you'll need 12.
4. Actually, more than that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With both tanks, you still can't fill it.
I've got 4 going this way. Plus. So 5.
You're going to end up with 11 in Eastern Canada. That's what you're going to have. And you're
So-
going to have,
Almost a full load.
yeah. And you're going to need 10 land units. You need to buy 10 land units.
I bought 11.
Good. Good.
So I have no combat to do. I mean, I can hit his complex again. But I don't want to. Should I?
You feeling lucky?
No, not particularly. But you know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to do it.
Do it,
Because
do it.
now it's going to work.
Do it.
Look, listen to us drunk fools. Yeah, man, do it. She loves you. Go get her number. That never works out. All right, hold on. That's basically it. I could do. So let's do it. It sucks at round 5 that the U.S. can only do a strategic bombing run.
I have no idea why you didn't go for Morocco.
Did I miss something? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I mean, I have zero clue why you didn't go for Morocco.
Why didn't you tell me, man?
You're not a huge deal.
Oh shit! And lose the bomber.
Because we're behind.
You're not behind. Right? No, you're winning.
I mean-
That's a terrible amount.
No, Morocco. I'm gonna leave for the UK. I'm leaving that for the UK.
Oh my god, did you get shot down?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Well, now we're losing.
All right. So hold on. We want these American planes in Caucasus, I think.
Maybe you could split them up a little bit. Maybe you could send one to India, send one back to your aircraft carrier, and maybe a couple in Caucasus, something like that, or Moscow. A little flexibility.
Uh,
Wait, you're not moving your fleet, are you?
what?
You can't move your fleet. You can't abandon my destroyer,
Oh yeah, I'm
who so
gonna have
bravely
to.
volunteered to help you.
Well, I don't have to move my fleet. I
No.
can move my transports though.
Yeah, of course, but it looks like your fighter is going to a place where the carrier is going to be.
No, I'll
But
put
it
it back.
should just
I'll
the carrier should stay.
I'll put it back.
You can reach the carrier. Yeah, I'm still seeing a fighter in Zone 3. Okay, cool. American Dunkirk.
I'm gonna move 2 out.
Actually, you know what? You could land the planes in Finland, actually.
Don't need to though. Do you need? Well.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, yeah.
yeah. Until you get land units, they can't really do anything, honestly.
Yeah,
You don't
but
want to be trading
it's still better that I have them there though.
without land units.
Wait, where are my? No,
I
I'll
guess
keep
the
them.
Indian fighter doesn't really make
I'll
sense.
keep them there. I'll keep them there. So hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against his 6. Actually, 8. We have 8.
Where are you,
I'm
where are you living at?
C zone 8. And make sure we have enough there.
Oh yeah, don't move anything out. Just keep
Uh,
everything there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move it.
Next turn we'll clean it up.
Make sure.
We'll clean it up next turn.
Make sure everything's going good. Do 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 do. I think that's it. You see anything else? Did I miss anything?
Nah. You're leaving 1 infantry in Western? Is that a misclick or what's up with that?
1 infantry where?
I see 1 infantry in Western United States.
Yeah, no, I want to leave
It
that.
was all going to Finland.
No, I want to leave that. I said that.
Okay.
I want to put 2 in Western Canada, and then we'll move them. We'll leave 1. Like you said, like it's okay to be a little bit paranoid.
Oh.
Okay.
Western U.S. Ignore me.
Yeah, and the sub in 56 to threaten that transport.
Wait, what? Sub
You
in.
gonna muster your units?
You want me to put the
Sub in 56.
you want me to put the sub in C zone 56?
Uh-huh.
Why?
And if he moves his battleship to 22, then you just move your to 19, and you're still in range. Because he has a transport up there that's threatening Alaska, and if you put a sub down there,
Good call. Good call. That's right. That's right. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so after 5 rounds, it is You guys have an 8-point lead. Although I feel like we're winning.
Your production capacity is significantly higher than us.
Is it? No, it's not.
They're doing good.
You guys
but,
have 83. You guys have 83. That's one more than half.
I was looking at the money on hand. Looks like Britain saved some.
Yeah, I've been saving a little bit here and there for that sweet, sweet bomber one day.
Do you want to take Karelia? You only have 1 infantry. Well, you'll be able to pick some guys up. Oh, they still though.
I think you should. I think you should try it maybe with.
Well, maybe you should take it with the U.S.
Yeah, sure. I don't play US, but
I'll take Archangel, but you should take Karelia with the U.S.
Sure.
Wait, what?
Next time I play US's turn, I'll do that.
Or not? I mean, I'll take it with the. Yeah, okay, I get you guys. Okay, I'll take it with the U.S.
That's good times.
I'll be okay.
You're not going to leave that tank in Ukraine, though, are you? Don't leave a tank in Ukraine.
Oh, it's safe. He has to send
They'll
tank
take it
to
back
kill
to.
it. Yes.
Yeah, but your tanks are like twice as valuable as his tanks.
Oh, not really. Not right now. They're not. I mean, his tanks are very valuable right now. I see what you're saying though, but I guess I don't know.
Just use the artillery. That's what artilleries are for. What did you buy? One more artillery? Okay.
Do I want to be in? I don't even want to be in West Russia anymore. I want to be. Well, actually, I kind of do.
Yeah, you kind of do. But much thinner. Now, I could clear Kazakh. I can't guarantee that I could take it. I could clear it pretty easily.
Yeah. You got tanks and planes. I'll leave it to you. You want me to leave it to you?
Yeah, I'll clear it. I'll clear it. Just be aware that he's got 2 tanks that can
I know.
come
But
through if I fail.
that's fine. That's all the infantry are going in
So-
Russia anyway. It's all going in there anyway. So.
A couple of targets.
So the planes are gonna go. What do we have to have? We don't need Karelia. Actually, we don't need it at all.
You want Vologda because it's juicy. I'd say a plane in Ukraine and a plane in Vologda. You're not even gonna try Karelia?
No, because I'll get it with the U.S. He can't.
Yeah, but stop him from buying there.
Well, he can buy there if he wants. Oh, you think he's gonna stack it? Well, he might
No.
actually. I don't think so though. But I can hit with 6, 9, 10. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. He could put 9, 10, 11, 12 there. Actually, I am going to take it.
Try it with,
Yeah,
try it with 2 infantry, and if you fail, then just back out.
No, I'll take it with 1 infantry, 1 artillery.
Okay. I'll still get the income.
Try that. All right, let's go, folks. Let's hope we win. Got it.
Oh, man.
Ooh, I only sent 2 infantry here. That's bad.
if you lose one, back out. Don't lose both.
Back out, you think? I don't think so.
Only if you lose one.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it makes sense to back out.
Nice.
I thought I said something more than that. That's stupid. Oh, come on.
Oh, you went heavy.
Okay. Not terrible. Archangel was bad, but not terrible.
No, not terrible at all. I would say 4 units in caucus in case I fail to take Kazakh. And everything else in Moscow. You know what? You better leave 1 infantry in West Russia than
Why? Oh, yeah.
for that Archangel dude. Is that Archangel dude? He'll probably still get it.
Alright. So,
Bomber and infantry. Yeah, I think you get more value with the artillery at Moscow.
it doesn't actually make a difference.
It does, because if you're going to counterattack from Moscow, you're going to want an artillery where it can reach stuff.
But he's not going to, well,
If you want to retake Vologda or something like that.
yeah, that's true. Good point. Why am I missing this shit? I should not miss this shit. I must be drunk. I think I am.
I want to hear more about these psychedelics.
Alright. This is score.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Vagabond.
We have to lead again. Barely.
So what I'm thinking is you can restack Karelia.
Okay.
Right? Do you think so?
Yeah, I'm doing the math on that and the incoming U.S. forces now because I've got the 1 infantry and Archangel plus the 5, so that's 6 plus 4 artillery plus all 10 tanks can come right back.
Yeah. You could also send 2 tanks to Ukraine, cut off his potential to grab territory there, or not. Or you can maybe send units to Poland and Bulgaria, Romania to block him taking stuff. But I don't know.
He's got 6 infantry, 3 artillery, and he can back it up with 3 fighters. Could even bring the cruiser and the battleship in for bombers with a little creative shuffle of his Iceland transports.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, if he does a first wave with UK, I can send in some fighters as well.
and that would be the real hit, is the double whammy from the UK, because
They
that's
can't reach.
7 infantry and
They
an
can't reach.
artillery, 8 infantry, artillery.
Fighters can't reach.
What, my fighters?
Japanese fighters can't reach Berlin.
I have 3 fighters. I have three Japanese fighters in Xinjiang.
1, 2, 3. They can't reach Berlin.
No, but they can reach Karelia.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Wait, you want to restack Karelia?
Right now is
That'd be interesting.
uh,
Oh, I'm not going to say anything. Sorry. You're right. I shouldn't say anything. I've got to stop
the only
doing.
way I would feel comfortable doing that, risking all those tanks, it would require the Japanese fighters. Absolutely.
Yeah. No worries. I can. If they do the first wave, I can send the Japanese fighters. No problem. You might want to send one to Bello to trade. One into Bello.
Letting me. There we go. So that's
Yeah,
going to be.
just one.
Let's assume he gets 2 hits because that's how it's been going on occasion. Put me at 3 infantry. 4, so that's 7, 15. He comes in with the first strike. He has. And on the plus side, the 5 Indian fighters cannot make it.
Yeah.
I do have an AA gun I can put in there to help account for all the fighters.
Mm-hmm.
It still feels risky since I'm not using the calculator to check it. Because what I would do normally is I would calculate for both the initial attack and the secondary attack, including the Japanese fighters, and determine how risky it really is.
Yeah, I don't think it's so bad because they'd lose stuff too, and you have the means to. I think you have the stuff available. Although, if you want to make it extra safe, you can maybe send the 2 tanks in and just put decent stacks on Poland and Romania so that they can't take those territories.
Yeah, I don't like sending 2 tanks over there by themselves.
I mean, you'd be sending 3 fighters there probably.
Well,
2
no, I
tanks
mean,
and
as
3
far as
fighters.
land forces, there's no infantry. It's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
tanks and the possibility of a bad roll where I lose 2 tanks in a fight around 1.
yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I do this number here.
So then you'd have, yeah, you can blitz one and send 1 extra over there and trade Bello with a little bit.
And yeah, even if I kept that bomber and used the 5 fighters, that's too big a fleet.
So you're gonna trade Bello, or
I was considering whether or not I was going to throw those fighters into
into the fleet?
but it's too big a fleet.
Yeah, no.
And nothing else. That's it.
Yeah, pretty good conservative turn.
This will keep the USSR from being able to focus too hard east as well. So it really is kind of a worthwhile move. Plus, that hiccup you bought me in the U.S. logistics is a welcome relief.
Nice. Nice. That infantry surviving is pretty big.
Let's see what happens when the artillery comes in next round.
Yeah.
So he didn't
But
need
they-
fighters? Oh, wow, all of them hit.
What, really? All 6 units hit?
Yeah, including his. So all 7 units hit both sides.
Great. Just great.
What can the U.S. bring in right?
So you can move the A gun to Karelia.
Yeah. So here's the other concern. They don't go for Karelia. They go for the double hit on Berlin.
Yeah, so you can move the France stack back. You don't need a France
I
stack
think
at this
I'm
point.
basically just going to say we're done with you, France. If I
Yeah, and
want to take Ukraine next round,
I would say don't leave them an opportunity to trade nicely in either Poland or Romania. So I would suggest sending 4 units to Poland and 4 units to Romania. But I mean, it's up to you, of course. And you don't need anything in Baltic, I think. I mean,
no, I don't need anything Baltic.
it's not very likely you'll hold Karelia much anyway. Right now, it's just your pivot.
I got so used to there being tanks in West Russia, I was thinking they could make it. Now, I cannot put 4 in Bulgaria. Oh, wait, yes, I can.
And France and Italy.
Give me 15 in Germany, 2 of that.
Yeah, you're safe.
Yeah, no, that's more than enough. I'm just considering the possibility of some fighters going somewhere else, but there doesn't really seem to be much purpose. They're in range of what I need them to be in range of.
Yeah, you want them to be in range of Season 8. All right, looking good.
Okay, are you here, Roach? Do we have a Roach in the house? Can
Roche.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Ooh, sorry, I was away. I took my headphones off. What happened?
Okay. They restack Karelia, which is it's not that bad actually. I think we might restack West Russia. They're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot right back.
Yeah, we can do that.
How do you feel about that? Now, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here is where things get interesting. I am thinking about taking both Northwestern Europe and Baltic states and let you take France and make him use infantry to trade.
Actually, I kind of like the fact. I kind of like the idea of actually taking France and Northwest Europe light and let him. Well, see, I shouldn't. I don't. We shouldn't be talking over the airways.
Well, we both get to go before he gets to go.
I know, but
So-
still, it feels dirty. Um. Well, I'm. So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I send my fleet to 5. I put something in Baltic and I put something in Northwest. You send me 1 destroyer, and then you take France. You do a France drop. Doesn't have to be. It can be as heavy or as light as you want.
Mm-hmm.
If I mean, I guess that's it. That's it. Oh, he got Algeria. That son of a bitch.
Oh, how'd you do
Yeah.
that?
Grr.
You got it, but you have an attacking unit, 2-on-1.
I do. That
That's
was the whole point of bringing it.
I know. I remember. I think
It's a 50-50 for you.
Burma.
Yeah, but I don't have to win. I just need to kill it.
But you want to stack West Russia again, huh?
I do.
I don't know if we need to.
I think we stack West Russia. You get your units out of Ukraine,
Yeah.
and if he takes Belo or Ukraine or Baltic, we just trade it right back. I mean, how else do you want to dislodge
Well,
Britain?
that all depends on if you can
You
take
want to just ignore
Kazakh.
it?
If you can take Kazakh, then yes, we can do that. If you can't take Kazakh, that presents some problems. Although slight problems, not major problems.
Oh, well, I could clear it with 100%.
All
I
right,
could
let's
take
do it.
it maybe if I send a tank, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to take it. I could clear it, but I can't guarantee that.
The thing is that something that he's allowed himself to do by doing this. He's zigging and zagging, which is, by the way, something I absolutely recommend as a allies, Axis and allies player, is learn how to do this. If you can learn how to zig and zag as a player, you're going to be a much better player. You're going to go from bronze to gold easily if you can learn how to do this. And that's what they're doing here. And they're doing it actually really quite effectively, if I don't mind saying so.
Yes, they are. Do not love it.
No, but I agree.
We will attempt Burma. So, do you think I should send a tank to Kazakh? Is it important for me to block, or is it just important to clear?
I just, as long as you win it, that's fine. He can't. He's not going to come in with 5 units. 6. When I'm going to build that many anyway, so. Take Northwest too.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. What else am I feel like I'm missing something.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you take them lightly? Just one
What?
infantry. One infantry each.
Because I want Germany trading.
No, he's not. It's not trading when it comes to 2 infantry. Just send one. You'll have a surplus of infantry on England. That means you can do things with India if you need to.
What?
If you
Why would I
take
want a surplus of
if you take
units on
Baltic
England?
if you take Baltic with 1 infantry and you take Northwest Europe with 1 infantry, yes, 2 transports, but one each infantry, you're saving 2 infantry that otherwise you'd have to buy. And that gives you that gives you some flexibility on India. You might be able to buy an extra tank or two on India next turn or the turn after.
I already have extra units in me. I'm not rooting for extra units here. I got an extra unit in Norway.
So you think it makes a difference if he sends 2 infantry or 1 infantry after your units in Baltic and Northwest Europe? I don't think it does. I think 1 infantry is all you need there, dude.
Yeah, but I have the infantry, and I want it. They're not going to do any good sitting on
Okay. Well, okay.
I have enough income to already do what you're saying. I have
I
extra
know that, but
player money.
extra income when it's available, you should take advantage of it. That's an extra 6 income you're saving by not sending 2 infantry to each battle. That's That's 6 IPC, dude. That's huge. In a game like this, as close like this.
No, no, I totally disagree.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
Guess that's it.
I mean, you're not going to hold the territory,
Algeria.
whether you put
and
2 there
Poland.
or 1 there. So, I don't know. Let's win. Win this. Oh, you got lucky, dude. Oh! No. No.
I think it was normal luck.
That's awful.
This one is probably not going to go well. But it did.
Nice.
What do you know?
I probably would have put 1 in Baltic and 2 in Northwest, because Baltic is more likely to be a stomp, but Northwest is more likely to be a trade. I mean, anywhere that's more likely to be a trade, you can afford to put 2 or however many you want as the allies.
Yeah, but
But
not
if it's a stomp, it's not necessarily good.
I don't agree. I don't, in that, look, he did what he did and it worked out fine. But I'm just saying that 1 each there would be just as good. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying any more or less than that.
So, West Russia?
Oh, well,
Are we back in the West Russia thing?
hang on a second. Okay, let's think about it. Before you just, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what does that leave India? He's got 1. He's got
You can bring 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right?
You can't bring the
You can
planes.
bring 10. From Kang if they land on the carrier.
Oh, yeah. 2. So you can bring 2 from there.
So we can bring 10, right?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we should be good. Let's get this guy up here too. Okay. I'm going to need 1 American destroyer to help support my fleet.
Mm-hmm. Guys, this actually has to be the last round for me because I got to take the kids to the. We're doing a we're doing a picnic tomorrow and then going to the planetarium. Sounds cool, right?
Oh, okay.
I haven't been to the planetarium in like literally 100 years. It's been forever. It's fun though. I always remembered it as being fun.
Yeah, you seen the laser flight show?
No, I haven't been in years. I mean, I seriously have not been in years.
Okay, let's see. Need 11. Maybe probably put a bomber. Tank, perhaps. Before. Starting a trick of tanks.
Yeah, they'll catch up to your front lines a little faster. That'll be nice.
Hmm.
Ooh, the stakes in Burma keep raising each turn.
Yeah, there's that range and mobility of the bomber. Love it.
Yep.
Ooh, some of these trades are getting hot and heavy.
Yep. Really troublesome.
Yeah, the Japanese advance has been thinned out a little more than is preferable
Yeah.
in a non-perspective.
Oh, you should have took India.
Never gave him even one chance. Not one.
I do enjoy that you guys have never even sniffed caucus. That's been great.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, nothing to do elsewhere. I think I used all my planes.
Yeah, especially if you're preserving those tanks.
Yeah.
Dude, you only need India and you can win.
Okay.
You
Didn't
could
need
win
the
the
planes.
game. Fuck. You gotta lose one of these battles. Not this one, probably.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
God, like the sound of that.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't push that.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Don't
got
want to
to.
risk a plane.
You got to.
Hmm. Retreat infantry. I'll just retreat to Xinjiang, I think.
I actually wish there was rules to retreat.
I'm
Just
telling you,
plans.
man. I don't know what it is about. No matter what you say about my play, for some fucking reason, I can defend Novosibirsk like no mother other. I don't know what it is, man.
that's that's
My guys
interesting.
always seem to fight back in Novosibirsk. Ken, you know that. We played so
Oh,
many
come
times.
on.
Oh, 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 oh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Oh,
What if
okay.
every
That's
player?
nice.
What if every player just had one territory that they were just dominant in? Some random thing like a one IPC or.
Yeah, I call Berlin. If I
No, it's
could
gonna be one
dominate
IPC.
Berlin with one infantry, I would love that.
I'm taking Persia.
Let's see.
That's really not bad. It's, I see good things for Russia.
That's okay. It's sad that I wasn't able to get Amun to play tonight. He's actually a really cool cat. Like, the top player in the
Oh, did you
world.
talk to him on voice?
Huh?
Did you talk to him on voice yet?
No, not a voice. Well, oh yeah, I've talked to him on voice before, but not tonight.
Yeah.
And he's very opinionated too. He's actually kind of funny, but he's good. So listen to him. Anyway, I wanted
I'd
to
love to get him on.
I
That'd be
wanted to
great.
get him on tonight, and I think he would have. if he wasn't like halfway across the world. So that's kind of a problem, timing that up.
Yeah, like I said, it would have to be a Saturday afternoon for us and
Yeah, something
evening
like
for
that.
him.
Yeah.
So do you need to call it here? Should we stop it here?
Well, I think I'll take the. What do you want to do?
I mean, probably after all these beers, probably best to stop. Before we do something silly to ruin
Well,
it on our way out.
I think that. Well, I think that the U.S. turn is pretty much standard, and the Russian turn is pretty much standard. So it'll be up to the Germans after that. I mean, obviously we're going to take Archangel, we're going to take Vologda, we're going to take Kazakh. Maybe even. Well, we'll back off out of Ukraine and stack West
Maybe
Russia.
even a Venki.
Stack West Russia. Take a Venki. Yep, that's easy.
Maybe.
Uh, see what he puts there. We have 3 tanks, remember, and 2 planes, so we've got reach. Like
Here
we're like
comes
Halo.
that sub and battle ship.
We got reach.
Did you watch the Halo show? I thought it was okay.
I actually liked it, but my son hated it. He's like 12. He goes, "Dad, I can't believe they revealed his
Yeah.
face in the first freaking episode." I go, "Yeah, I'm with you, son, but he has a cool voice." And he goes, "No, he does. He doesn't remind me of the Master Chief at all. That's not what I was picturing." I go, "He's kind of cool though. He's kind of like a big dude. Like you don't want to mess with him." He's like, "Nah, I don't like it, Dad. I don't like. I'm not watching it anymore. It's stupid." The kid's the kid's 12. I'm like, seriously, you don't even want to give it a chance, you know? So I gave it a chance, and I really liked it. So anybody,
All
I
right, I
mean,
think we got to stop here. We got to stop. There's too much Navy going on. Too many high level tactical decisions.
too many what?
There's a lot happening. Too many
What?
high level tactical decisions with all that Navy in the South. We need to think about this one.
Oh, okay. Well, I see the Navy. I see it. So we're gonna have to
So
build
I think
some.
it's best if we call it.
Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe I agree. And we'll look at the map, and then we'll see all this Navy, and I'll wake up tomorrow and go, "What the hell were we thinking, man?"
I know, right?
Wait, we were trying to cover West Russia, and then all of a sudden, Japan was just coming around Brazil and killing everybody. That's not good. Look at that.
So I did start sending the UK stuff. I did start sending UK stuff back just for this, but it's complicated now.
That's sorcery. That's trickery. That's Ken. That's AD. That's AD98 right there, man. That's all his. He's a sorcerer. What do they call those male witches?
Thank you.
What do they call the male witches?
Warlocks.
Yes,
Warlocks.
he's a warlock.
Wizards. Wizards.
Wizards or warlocks,
A
something like that.
mage.
He's like one of those Asian warlocks.
The
The worst kind.
most
right.
mystical.
All right, guys, let's call it a night. I
All
agree.
right.
I agree. I'm actually catching the bus. I really am, and I think
Great. Cool.
anybody that's been watching the video could probably realize that too. Shaky too, though. It's not just me. It's him too, man. It's not me. It's just him.
Hey, I'm having a good time, man. I like this a lot. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
hey. I
it's
want
great.
to. I want to shout out to Vagabond, man. What do you think, man? You have fun?
Yeah. Thanks for
Yeah.
playing,
Yeah,
man.
it's been a blast. Definitely seen a few things that will shape my future play.
Awesome.
Good.
It's
Good,
mostly.
that's the goal.
It was mostly my play, wasn't it?
To be fair, it's mostly the Japanese play. It's making me rethink that all those fighters may not be as necessary when you just send your navy around Brazil and have 100 infantry on the mainland.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to buy that many fighters, but those fighters are useful. That's for sure.
Look
Ken,
at
Well,
with a transport in Caroline Islands, getting the final island survivors. He's cleaning
Yeah.
up.
Is this to be picked back up, or is that basically what it is?
Oh, you
No,
mean
I mean,
That's up to you guys.
oh,
really.
calling the game? You mean?
I'd
Oh, the
like to
game's not
continue
being
if we
called. I think
can.
it's like it's tight. It's like 198 to
No.
185. This game is not
Yeah.
over.
If
Yeah.
this went into arbitration, there would be no winner.
Mm.
yeah,
I mean, in
yeah,
the sense
it's
of, are we
even.
looking to do it again as a continuation blitz where we try and get
Yeah.
as many turns together, or
Yeah,
do we
we
just
yeah.
do it
Come
turn-based
back.
from here on out? How,
I
Come
think
back
next Friday.
Come back next Friday. We'll continue the game.
Tune in next week.
sounds good.
Tune in next week to the
Cool.
All right.
DZMC Gaming Channel, folks. Subscribe. Look at top players in the world. Yeah, I'm trying to sell.
Air horns.
I need music.
Do.
I need music. I need music. Something like a bum bum.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, it was fun.
Good night,
Seriously,
fellas.
a lot of fun. We'll pick it up next Friday.
Very
All
good.
right.
See you then. Bye.
All right, folks.
Bye.
See ya.